I'm going to go ahead and get my YouTube channel to show the right thumbnail. There we go. Save. And that should be all good. Get my Twitch to show the video producer, stream manager. There we go. That seems good. That seems good. Is my mouth moving? Yep, my avatar's mouth is moving. Don't know why it didn't look like it was beforehand. And everything should be good to go. Yep, connection is good. Camera's not camera. Microphone's a little bit off place. There we go. Microphone's a bit of a better place now. And yep, I think everything's good to go. So let's go ahead and get started. And looks like an immediate viewer. Welcome. Just getting started. Yep, first replay. I think it's between Integral Swede and somebody else. But yeah, and getting everything still set up and perfect. Seems like everything's good now. How many times do I have to say that to actually convince myself everything's good? So let's go ahead and get started. Greetings everyone, and Greg here with another Dawn of War 1, not Dawn of War 1, Call of Heroes 1 replay. Spawn on the north side as the US player, we have Integral Swede. Spawn on the south side as the Wehrmacht player, we have Nico. We do got, of course, early barracks, early Wehrmacht quarters, pretty much standard all around. Do got the 2nd Pioneer Squad, probably for some good capping pressure.
Engineer squad ready, sir.
I guess they know each other? Not so sure.
Barracks complete, as ordered.
Barracks complete. Riflemen coming out. We do likely see perhaps Volksgrenadier, perhaps MG42, MG42, pretty much standard. A bit of trash talking, but not the friendly kind, maybe. I do have some tank traps being deployed on out, very nice. Try and get some more heavy blocking, so that will prevent any infantry advancement there and won't be able to cut that. We have to force destroy it. We do have these the MG42 now advancing, likely going to try to capture up perhaps this point, then set on up. We also got some wire being deployed as well. So looks like he's trying to eye for a very defensive play on the right side, try to secure up his side of the hedge, leaving the other side for his opponent. While this MG42 is advancing, maybe eyeing for some of this light cover here. Maybe not, heading straight for the fuel point. He may be trying to set up to ambush the fuel point. Rifleman catching some points here. Engineers advancing. We do have the MG42 setting up. Yep, he is trying to ambush that fuel point. Though the angle should be good. Not sure how likely it is for him to sprint to the flanks and capture it. He did not get suppressed in that single burst. Schimwagen has been deployed on out. And now we've got a motorcycle traveling down the center of the map while the Schimwagen will be trying to engage the rifleman. He does go in the middle of the group while the Jeep is pushing his way forward. The Jeep is uncontested while he's trying to knock around the rifleman. The MG42 is trying to set on up, try to hit these riflemen. And we got Volksgrenadier being deployed now. Engineers will be engaged in the MG42 while the Pioneers are trying to protect his flank. He may be trying to either push it forward in front of the MG42. Looks like the Rifleman squad does manage to escape on there without receiving any bursts there from the MG42. And we do have the Jeep pushing his way forward, capturing, and he's also captured the fuel point here. Munitions point is being secured. And over here, Riflemen are kept at the standard point. It's doing some good damage there onto that engineer. And it sounds like our rifleman, well, if I quote unquote the rifleman, rifle squad is being engaged.
Ready to move.
He's gonna hit by that Schimwagen. There's only one window on the side, so it's not a great window there, but it looks like that window there was also firing, but maybe this Volksgrenadier. Jeep getting some hits there on the Volksgrenadier at the edge of this firing range. I hear the MG42 firing. It looks like it's hitting some of this rifleman. He may have knocked that into the radius of the MG42, depending on where it was. Overall, great field control by the US player overall. He is maybe trying to set up the MG42 behind some of this heavy cover here, or actually just going for this light cover here.
This territory is Uncle Sam's.
Not exactly sure where he's going at.
Krauts are grabbing
That's
our territory.
pretty far open and no cover right there. Maybe go for a bit of a light cover here. Maybe he wants placement there, which also provides spotting for that opening.
Defending me.
Front shifting. Krauts are grabbing
He is
territory.
capturing that
Supply lines are broken.
strategic point, so now he does cut off this munitions point, denying about probably like 5 munitions, seeing he also is decapturing entirely. Engineers with flamers are supporting the engineers and riflemen. And over here we do got the riflemen now advancing. Flamer squad trying to go for a nice flank. MG42 does reposition, but does face the wrong direction. He needs to do a full retreat right now. He repositioned that at the wrong possible time. Volksgrenadier are right here, so there's still only one squad of Volks, and maybe a second squad of Volks deployed on
Krauts
out.
have cut forward
Yep,
supply
second
lines.
squad of Volks actually have been deployed. That one's actually wounded. And overall, big U.S. advancement right here. Do got the Schimwagen still alive, but very wounded. MG42 set on up to support him. Is that second MG42? Yep, second MG42 has been deployed. And it looks like these forces are starting to fall their way back.
The Huns
Soft
have
retreat
taken our
away.
territory.
He is using a single squad of pioneers to capture some points. It's not in cover supply, so he won't be getting his income from it. Just denying his opponent's income.
Taking heat.
Getting some damage there onto the engineers. And the Jeep is coming over there to spawn, trying to stop this fuel point from being captured.
Our
Doesn't have.
supply lines are being
Looks like he
threatened.
doesn't have any other additional upgrades. He does just got the bar upgrade. Bars, of course, being very effective for infantry riflemen. Free bars never hurts.
Krauts are
Unless you
grabbing
keep
our
on
territory.
continuously drop them, that would really hurt. Because Volksgrenadier would like to pick up some bars. We do have these Volksgrenadier and MG42 switching the way forward. Rifleman on the flank. He is an arc if he were to advance forward this way.
What say we lock it down?
And ooh, these pioneers are wounded, and this Schimwagen's wounded.
Recon.
Looks like both players are heavily contesting the left side of the map. MG42 does set up in a good angle there. He does lose one of the models there on the MG42. Jeep is making his way forward. Could get the wipe.
Enemy
Does
unit
get the wipe there on
down.
the Pioneers. Volksgrenadiers advancing. MG42 repositioning. Needs to start hitting this flanking squad here. Volksgrenadier are on the flank to help protect it. While that one rifleman squad is falling back. So is the Flamer squad. Trying to knock around the riflemen so he can prevent them from firing and perhaps get them in arc. He does have one model remaining there. And looks like this rifleman squad could potentially get fully wiped. MG42 is severely wounded. And the rifleman squad will fall back in time. The MG42 does go down. Looks like he's going for an MG bunker here.
Enemy unit down.
He got a wipe on something. Oh, he got the wipe there on the building Pioneer. I didn't realize how. It didn't look like they were in arc, but guess they were. MG4 Jeep is
Germans are
severely
seizing
wounded.
territory from
And also at Veteran C1. You also don't see them like Vet 1 all too often.
We've got new recruits.
Most of the time they go down with just 0 levels of veterancy. So we do have a very rare Vet 1 Jeep, and did that shot seem like going through the hedge for some odd reason? But the Schimwagen is severely wounded
Enemy unit down.
and does withdraw a bit too late. We do got Trios deployed on out, no supply yard, which means no motor pool or tank depot just yet. He has sustained quite a bit of fuel income from this point here.
Forward supply lines are broken.
Volksgrenadier captured the munitions point. Sniper roaming around.
Repairs complete, sir.
So if you hear me drinking my drink, I'm a little bit thirsty right now. We do have a rifleman being deployed on out. I should really get some sort of visual for me, like my character's avatar just drinks some drink. Drink something, probably some Pepsi, since I usually drink that the most.
Breaks over, back to the war. Rifle squad on.
Want to get a sponsorship by Pepsi? Unlikely at this point. If you want me to get a sponsorship of Pepsi, just give me a couple hundred followers, and that may be a good start to try to even get that. I still need a new chair as well. It squeaks too much. Maybe I'll get that one over the weekend before I start my
Construction complete.
weekend stream.
All right, man.
It is also a federal holiday, so I do have a 3-day weekend, so that should be quite nice. An extra Monday, an extra stream. Maybe I'll do some more Solaris. I have fun with Solaris, though not many people watch it. I think about branching out some other fun games. Maybe something a bit more...
Rifle squad has the objective.
It's kind of a game that people more likely have played it once before, like FTL or something of the sort. Maybe Synthetic. I do love Synthetic. And it's a bit more action-packed.
Squad, pay attention.
We do got Minesweeper deploying on now. Looks like he's also wiring up his opponent's side of the map. Very nice. There are some tank traps there as well.
Reporting construction complete.
No wire there just yet. A little bit quiet at the moment, that's for sure.
Yes, sir.
Our front
rifles
lines are
here.
collapsing.
He is hitting that cutoff point, which will be cutting off nothing. And we do got a casualty clearing station here, or medical bunker, recovery bunker. Which will, of course, allow him to recover casualties. He does have 2 Volksgrenadier, which could be a large potential of casualties being covered. We do got the Volksgrenadier now falling on back. And we do got the riflemen and engineers making their advance.
Squad is taking small.
That is a Pioneer squad here. No MG42 in the region, just 2 Volksgrenadiers. MG42 is actually a bit more in the reserve. So you could pass soft retreat into the MG42, or fight a good fight here, preventing any sort of
Hold the initiative.
capability of
Taking
flanking,
Berlin by Christmas.
and then fall them back. This squad will need to fall back. He is going to cover a pair of casualties there, but he may get gunned down. He is gunning down the medics. MG42 here has been spotted. One of the medics do in fact go down. So he won't be able to recover any of the casualties. Probably put those guys a little bit too far forward if he wants to recover casualties. Rifleman coming for a flank, maybe eyeing for a squad wipe on something. Jeep eyeing to squad wipe the sniper, gun him down. Volksgrenadiers making advance. We may see a Panzerfaust. We will see a Panzerfaust. We do also have a Kriegsberg
unit
one out.
down.
That may be for Pack 38. Could be for a Grenadier. It's hard to say at this moment in time.
Beat on us, taking hits.
And we do have a flame reverse into the bunker. It looks like he does not have demolition charges research. Something that people don't usually go for. And we do have an M8 with armored skirts and soon to be 50 cal deployed on out. Good hits there by the sniper. More and more flame reverse coming on in.
Initiating defensive operations.
Defensive operations, which means he's gone for infantry. Let's see what the Wehrmacht player has gone for. Nothing at the moment. And now he's getting some Greyhound hits there onto the bunker. Sniper shots raining on into the Pioneer, or Engineer. It has 2 models. It's clearly a Pioneer, right? Now it's 1 model. Could be either of them now. He does find a landmine there. And he could get gunned down by this Engineer. It just needs like 1 bullet to hit him. That 1 bullet did not hit him.
Cowards attack our
And he does take out the bunker there with the Greyhound.
gained.
Greyhound advancing there, does have Veteran C1 there on his infantry squads. And we do have the engineers engaging the pioneers. Both of them have a minesweeper, so it's a very low DPS game. And the Greyhound's getting some good hits there onto the Grenadier. Grenadier looks like not being upgraded to the Panzer Strike just yet. Pioneers will manage to escape on out there, but a lot of his forces are quite wounded. Does drop a model there.
We are losing ground.
And he's keeping up the VP now. I don't know why. It seems like my recordings may be a little bit low in frames. Though that could just be me looking at them for brief moments. We do have the Volksgrenadier making their advance. They're right from here, and there is a landmine deployed there as well.
The enemy advances. Gained.
He's behind the heavy cover there. Flamer engineers making their advance. Does receive a sniper shot there and suppression fire. It does force back the engineers down to one last model. And we got this rifleman squad pushing the way forward with one sniper here constantly picking away against these models. The Volksgrenadier has sustained quite a bit of fire here. He may want to use some med crates on some of these guys. Does roll a miss there with the Greyhound. Sniper not hitting this rifleman here, while this rifleman's just constantly firing with the flanks. Does get a good hit there. Does fall back with both those Volksgrenadiers. Oh, on the right side, we do have another medical bunker, casualty recovery bunker. Good suppression coming out by this MG42, and both these squads are falling on back. This rifleman is advancing, but this one is still set up in, and he is an arc. Off-map house shoot now, raining on in, trying to hit this pack gun. Late response. But the first round goes out wide, and it looked like he perhaps threw it in front of it, rather than on top of it. The Jeep's still here. It does use some medical crates there on this Grenadier. Good hits there in that rifleman squad. He does fall back. And we do have a US sniper here. 0 kills. He's probably purely meant for counter sniping. This sniper has not camouflaged. He is now. Keep that Wehrmacht sniper hidden. Fires. He knows it's there. Counter snipe. He needs to advance a little bit forward. Does get a good hit there. And does get a shot there. Oh, does reveal himself. I would have pushed forward, close the gap, because there is some room for you to move around here, since you see all your opponent's units over here. There's a landmine there, but you gotta be very careful of that, because he could detonate it, blowing up his own engineers. And these forces have sustained quite a bit of fire there. And the Volksgrenadier are still quite wounded. If he can hold this ground, medics can recover some casualties, but it looks like only 1 casualty is in range so far, if that had it. It looks like he blew up that landmine with the Greyhound. Because I don't see any mortar that came down on top of it.
Cowards attack our forward base.
Greyhound, severely wounded, needs some healing. Do you got Vet 2 infantry now? Do we even see a Pack 38? Yes, there is a Pack 38. Oh yeah, I received the artillery barrage. And looks like he's getting some good damage there onto this Jeep. Greyhounds also eyeing to engage those Pioneers. Pioneers, of course, are very vulnerable to a armored skirt Greyhound. Oops.
They're losing territory.
Over here, we do got the rifleman now advancing. Perhaps trying to either flank the MG42. This one's still firing over here, but does get suppression there from this MG42. So a big shooting gallery here with the MG42s, but we got this rifleman is trying to flank, trying to get that sniper. Sniper is soft retreating away. Try to go for a shot there, but now he's in range and hasn't got the shot off. Does do a full retreat there. Off-map hours to shoot on top of the recovery bunker. Another casualty will be claimed. No, he will not get in time.
We have lost a unit.
The pack gun does get decrewed. He's going to grab it. He is going to grab it. Perhaps he should have kept the two-man rifleman squad around just for the suppressive fire ability to
The enemy advances.
continue, ensure that he secures the Pack 38. Oh, what is he doing? It looked like he set it down rather than actually got picked off there.
Sniper! Engaging target!
I heard the whistle being fired. I wonder if that was probably assault phase rather than battle phase.
What's yet?
Sniper Koenig here.
What now?
U.S. sniper, where is he at? Right there.
We are losing territory.
We do got another U.S. sniper to be employed on out. As the engineers are advancing, trying to capture that munitions point, we do have these grenadiers here.
Incoming!
And we do got this sniper veteran C1 now.
MG, ready. Sniper engaged.
And this sniper does have 23 kills. This US sniper has got its first kill, so now he knows there's two snipers. Though that one could be mistaken for the other sniper entirely. Though the other one is wounded.
We have 3
If he was quick
Americans
enough to
advancing.
realize that that one wasn't wounded, then it could indicate that it's two snipers. But right now, there could be indication where he may think that's just one sniper.
An assault force has now been assembled in our reserves.
Not sure if you could hear me drinking, but I'm just thirsty.
Replacement, fall in.
I don't have any time to drink any water when I'm at work, so
Volk squad reporting.
I'll just say I'm a little bit thirsty today.
Volksgrenadiers reporting.
Looks like he does spot. Oh, he knows about the off-map house shoot, so he knows what doctrine he's gone for. I was going to say, if he had played that wire down before the off-map house shoot, it wouldn't give him indication what doctrine he's gone for. And that bunker is now being paired up by the Pioneers. 2 more casualties and to get a free grenadier.
MG crew on me.
Does find a landmine there, and the Volksgrenadier will be falling on back. Medic will be covering casualty right there. Very nice. Though the rifleman may get the stop him, but great landmine there. But almost got the sniper. If you got the sniper, that would have been great for the U.S. player. And looks like medic will manage to recover that casualty. He still needs another one for grenadier,
Field repairs complete.
and the snipers making their advance. Medic is getting gunned a bit, but the MG42 is here to cover him. And looks like the rifleman squad will fall back. I've got on-map howitzer now barraging in. May get the kill there on that medic. Because I think he got the kill on the other medic.
We have a lot of incoming fire. Enemy fire.
Over here, we got the Flamer Engineers engaging these forces. So he does have some Flamer Engineers there and deploy out some more landmines right there. Very nice. This wire is severely wounded, so we may need to replace it relatively soon. Especially if that landmine goes off, then it's definitely dead.
Yes,
Volksgrenadier eyeing for some heavy cover there. We'll find one of the snipers there. The other one will just retreat out. Didn't get spotted there.
Boomer taking fire.
Now we got an armored car now deployed on out. Jeep receiving quite a bit of fire there.
Veterancy gained.
And now it's going to have Vet 1 light vehicles.
In order.
He has gone for the Blitzkrieg Doctrine, so maybe it's eyeing safe up for a Tiger tank.
Car deployed. Objective captured.
He also got the Vet 1 vehicles. He may be going really heavy into the armored cars, or maybe just needs one set of veteran seats to be a bit more effective.
We located enemy minefield.
Volksgrenadiers taking fire.
He does find that mine.
Sniper.
And the Grenadier squads are making a retreat withdrawal. We do got these Volksgrenadiers behind this light cover. But something looks like that. The bunker's now receiving some M2 howitzer shots. So he will sustain a bit of damage there. He may go down. Parafrags have been thrown. No response. Late response there. Armor car making his advance. I don't know if there's sticky bombs just yet. Looks like not. 2 armor cars have been deployed on out.
Receiving American fire.
And he's going pretty deep with these armored cars. 1 sticky bomb has been thrown.
They hit us.
Greyhound's coming in response. The Greyhound is very resilient to these armored cars.
Enemy mortar unit taking out.
And he does throw another sticky bomb from this armored car.
Fire.
We have lost the
We
Puma.
are receiving fire.
Armor car does go down. Howitzer has been decrewed. And getting some good autocannon fire there. If that Greyhound's not in a good spot, it can actually hit his howitzer, killing it. There's that sticky bomb there. And the howitzer does go down to the autocannon fire. Fully mobilized there. He's not like he's wanting to plan to keep it alive anyways. Greyhound, or not Greyhound, Grenadiers
The enemy is seizing our territory.
engage these riflemen, try and go to this cutoff point, but we actually will be reestablishing it. We'll give them some of this munitions here. There's also a landmine there I actually cursed over. There's a stick bomb there. Maybe that's a frag grenade. It was so hard to tell that if we land on top of the hay bale, so what if that got intercepted by the Grenadiers throwing or by the riflemen throwing it?
We are taking fire. We have them down.
Volksgrenadiers sustaining quite a bit of fire from these riflemen.
Here we go.
Armored car deployed.
Heavy MG.
Good hits there onto the MG42. The MG42 is 1 bullet away from death. And this rifleman will get
We have
suppressed,
200
but there's only
points.
2 models there, and decrewed.
Ready, Grenadiers.
He does get a fresh Grenadier at one point in time, so you see 2 Grenadiers. This one has 3 kills, that's the new one. And now the new armor cars push his way forward, getting some good damage there on the suppressed riflemen. These riflemen are advancing as well, the Flamer Engineers engaging the bunker. At least 1 Wehrmacht sniper has been deployed, is still alive. And the original one has 26 kills. And M2 is now raining on in. Actually, may not have been M2. That could have been an off-map power shooting, and I didn't realize it.
Americans are
Because I only see this triangle here, and that's meant for the Jeep. Goliath being deployed out.
Puma taking fire.
Actually,
Forward supply lines are broken.
it's not actually being deployed on out. Does it have to be in sector to be fully deployed, or is it in the hold?
We're taking direct fire.
Puma, heavy recon deployed. Nice fire! Is anybody hit?
Heard another sniper fire shot. It could have been from these snipers here. One of them at Veterans 2, the other one at Veterans 1.
Until death.
And looks like the Pioneer Squad does go down to the not the barbed wire, to that landmine.
Fire.
Your orders, mein Herr.
Riflemen are a bit wounded, but the armor car, of course, will receive very minimal damage there from the rifle fire, but actually decent damage there. M180 gun does get a good hit there on that armored car. This one is quite healthy, but can't stay around there for long. And we've got these folks here. They could capture this point so they can deploy out that Goliath.
Okay, Grenadiers. We are using the squad.
Over here, we got these forces still trying to engage. Wehrmacht snipers trying to line up a shot. Could see some counter sniping operation. He knows there's 2 yes snipers out, so he does need to really focus on the counter sniper. First Goliath, there it is.
The Americans are capturing a sector.
Meeting heavy resistance.
Isn't camouflaged just yet. He could. I think the Jeep has spotted him. He is camouflaged now. I think the Jeep, if he was really paying attention, it can be a bit hard to see, even if it wasn't camouflaged, because its can blends in quite well into his rain. I wonder if he noticed it. Oh, he definitely noticed it now. Bye bye, Jeep.
Unit down. Forward base.
I suppose that's a good use for Jeep. Jeep's usefulness greatly gone down as the game goes on, and
They're
that
losing
allows him to take out Goliath. I say that's a pretty good trade for the US player. Trying to get some good flamer damage there onto that Grenadier in the garrison. But looks like he wasn't really that successful at it. The same for our Tiger Tank. I think he's a quarter CP away. I think he needs 5 command points, not 4. Good damage all coming across the line. There's Rifleman Squad. Will need to fall back relatively soon. Seeing a bit too much damage there. Frag grenade thrown. Does dodge it. Does hop inside back in the building. And this Grenadier Squad has received quite a bit of fire there. Puts out frag. Stick grenade of his own. Good grenade there. On the left side, we got these snipers advancing, and the Volksgrenadier are advancing on top of the AT gun, but they're going to get ripped apart.
Cowards attack our forward base.
Reporting. Sniper. I hate snipers.
No more casualties recovered by the bunker just yet, and he has no fresh Grenadier. And the Greyhound's trying to deal with this Grenadier, but being very problematic being inside that building. He does wipe out that Rifleman Squad, very nice. Still just Veteran C1.
Heavy assault forces ready.
And here comes the Tiger Tank. Needs a bit more manpower.
Scheiße! Amerikaner!
And we got an M10 here. There is a tank depot, and it looks like it's not from off-map combat group. And he's starting to focus down this AT gun, getting some good damage there. This one will manage to escape on out of there. And he does get a rearmor hit there with the M10. Riflemen are in behind the light cover here. This one's trying to go for a flank. Maybe able to get this AT gun if he reveals himself. Over here, Volksgrenadier and Red Grenadiers making the advance. There is a US landmine there he may find.
Ready for orders.
Armor car is trying to get some good hits there, but with that off-map hard shoot, that pack gun likely does fully go down. One casualty has been covered here. The bunker itself may go down depending on where the next shot lands. Let's take out the recovery bunker there now. He does get some good hits there. Capture the VP. The Axis player is severely low on VPs.
We're losing territory.
He's up for a Tiger Tank. He can now deploy the Tiger Tank.
Got a fish, got a man. Same difference.
Yes, there's a big difference between gutting a fish and gutting a man.
Oh, is enemy troops up? We have heavy damage. We are in battle.
Landmine has been fouled.
Heavy recon.
Great landmine placement if it takes out a armored car.
Construction finished.
Great. More old farms.
We have lost the Puma.
Reporting enemy attack. We need some
Greyhound still engaging as well. We got a landmine here, not fully completed. He may be able to complete it. Nope, he definitely has vision in the area if these pioneers start to get picked off.
The Yankees are grabbing our territory.
position is fire.
Sorry about that. Sniper. Don't focus behind the pioneers so it doesn't get a squad right there. Getting a squad right there on the Minesweeper squad could have been very handy. And make his advance. MG42 may get hit there. Only one kill there. Is that first MG42? No, how wood it is. may have been one that's been recently recruited because it's crewed by Volksgrenadier models.
What do you want?
Does get the decrew there on the MG42, crushing some of this heavy cover, or not cover, but foliage.
Keep it together, crew.
Direct hit there onto the Greyhound. Vet 2 Greyhound. Just have one AT gun and one M10, so he will have a bit of trouble with that Tiger tank, especially if he gets some veterancy for it. May find this US landmine, but he's nope, he's going straight for the VP. Good potentially to bring the Tiger tank over here to crush some of these stone walls to poke some more openings in.
Sniper! All the button!
Rifleman, we've seen quite a bit of fire there. Wehrmacht sniper is still alive at 20 kills. That's Wehrmacht landmines there. So it's a good thing he didn't actually have those detonated. Speaking about finding landmines, this is Grenadiers may have been knocked in towards that landmine there by the Tiger tank.
We're taking fire. Receiving enemy fire.
Good hit there by the Tiger tank.
We have a lot of incoming fire.
Grenadiers are starting to engage these riflemen. He does back away before decapturing that point. Does get inside the garrison. Does receive a frag grenade, but I don't think it did any damage. It's on the far side of the building.
Here, 2 o'clock! Heavy MG!
MG42 setting up, getting some good hits there onto that rifleman. Sniper also gets another good hit there.
What now?
Next kill will be 30 for the sniper.
Heavy MG spawn, reporting casualties! Shut up!
And we do got this Tiger tank now rolling on over to the left side. We got this M10 now advancing. And armor car will manage to escape on out of there. Could be upgraded to 50mm just to provide some more anti-vehicle support. But we got the Tiger tank engaging the M10. Of course, the Tiger tank will win out in that engagement. Multiple good hits there and gets a damage in it and destroyed the engine by the landmine. And Mega destroyed. Next shot sure take him out. And goes out of control there. Mortar rating on him? There's a mortar somewhere. But I'm not sure where. Unless I'm mistaken. AT gun's trying to get the Grenadiers. Not gonna be great. Got the oh, there's the mortar. We got the Fit 30 cal set on up. Luckily, he's gone for the alt-math combat crew. That's why he has so many of these random forces here. AT gun does get decrewed there by the Tiger tank. This one is severely wounded. Will not get it any more shots there onto that Puma.
We have lost it.
Unit's been sniped. I think it's a Pioneer squad since he only has one Pioneer left.
42!
And the rifle and this MG42 is getting hit significantly. We do got the Blitzkrieg being activated now. And that's a severely wounded rifleman. Does get fully wiped. Off-map power shoot trying to rain on in, but Blitzkrieg is able to move faster.
We're losing a sector.
Does roll a miss there. And one AT gun still set on up. He may get a sticky bomb, will get a sticky bomb off. Gotta use that maximum speed to run away. And actually doesn't actually get any engine damage on it. AT gun doesn't get decrewed immediately again. And getting some good hits there. Great hit there on the rifleman squad, down to very little health.
One of our snipers is killed in action.
Ooh, it finally got the counter snipe there. Very nice. So now there's a Vet 3 sniper and Vet 2 US sniper. It does get the engine damage there with the Tiger tank. The Tiger tank got a lot of repairs, and he does have 2 Pioneers.
We are losing ground.
With -1 model there by a sniper. Greyhound's trying to advance, finds a landmine, hitting the Tiger tank as well. Gunner killed as well. That's going to be a dead Greyhound. Not sure that was a great landmine or not great landmine since he hit his own Tiger tank, but it got the kill on the Greyhound. I think the Tiger tank will get plenty of repairs, so it's probably a good landmine in the
The
end.
perimeter. Our base is under attack.
M10's advancing. Making some shots there on top of these Volksgrenadiers. Does pick up a bar, very nice. Try to decrew the AT gun.
Volk squad is down.
Attention.
Does lose the Volk squad without the bar. And now the AT gunner has received some fire there.
Our forward
Rifleman trying to get
supply
some
lines are broken.
sticky bombs off. Good hit there. And looks like the armor car will escape on out of there. Sniper is still engaging away against this MG42.
We are losing ground.
And he is getting that fuel point here. These points are not in supply for the Wehrmacht player. And the Axis player is severely low in tickets. Overall, just great fuel control by the US player. Schimwagen
We have
advancing.
only 50 points in reserve.
Probably for
Even
scouting,
this is
trying to get
copy.
those snipers as well. Won't be able to use it to call on any artillery. Wrong doctrine. Schimwagen's making his advance. And we do have the Schimwagen advancing quite significantly. It does miss or avoid some of those AT gun shots, but the M10 says you're
We have
dead.
lost a unit.
He potentially could have ran over those mines as well. Those would have been actually good for the Wehrmacht player, maybe. It would prevent him from actually detonating it at a dive. Both those points are now being captured. I hear 30 cal engaging. Yep. He does have his 30 cal recruit over here, trying to prevent that capture, but failed at it. So triple capture in favor of the Axis players. He's trying to stay in the game desperately, I would say. But the game could still be won by him. He has 33 tickets, which is greater than 0. The game's not over until you surrender or you are ran out of tickets. Or in case your base gets annihilated. The overheal does take that damage. Only a little bit of a scratch now. And we got these two snipers now advancing. Riflemen are advancing down the center of the map. He may
Americans are
get...
seizing territory from us.
See, does he have any MG42s? He still has one MG42. His defensive position right there, which will maybe put inside this building. This building will help him cover this opening here, but no, that hedge. If he crushes this hedge with the Tiger tank, then it'll be able to cover up quite a bit of land and help prevent the flanks. M10 still rolling around. Vet 1 tanks are now available. So Vet 1 tanks and Vet 1 vehicles. Panzertruck has been deployed on out by the Grenadiers. Could potentially see a force fire through the ground. Does hop inside the building. Very nice. US player has plenty of time. He can trade a lot of tickets for a lot of resources. He doesn't have to gauge this immediately. In fact, you could just send out some probes to hit this point here if you want to stall tickets even longer. US player has plenty of time to gather forces and go for assault. Maybe get out more M2s to help barrage and soften up this area. A Jeep late game Jeep here just for scouting along this hedges could be quite useful, just as something to see crawl over the hedge with good vision range. He doesn't have to worry about snipers, but he still has to keep that in the back of his mind. He knows against Blitzkrieg, so he does have to be worried about stealth stormtroopers, even though we know he doesn't have any, but he has to be worried, careful of that.
Forward supply
He has
lines
been
are
some good
broken.
damage there on the Tiger tank, which is important. As much damage he gets to take a Tiger tank, and he doesn't get it repaired up, will make the next engagement a bit more successful. We got these Volksgrenadier, Vet 2 Volksgrenadiers with bar. Over here, we got these infantry advancing, both snipers engaging. Does get one hit down the Grenadiers. Sticky bomb does connect with this armored car, and we got the rifleman squad now falling back. M10 does get a good hit there. There's two M10s on the flank.
We have lost the unit.
We do got the armored car going on down. Now the snipers now
losing
are
territory. We can now
advancing.
blitz our resources.
Manpower blitz immediately gets utilized, so he has a lot of resources. Does he have assault phase? I don't think he has assault phase, but he's getting out some more armored cars, not Stugs or Stugs.
The enemy advances.
Doesn't get any hit. Does not get any hits there. And the direct hit right there. Maybe I'll take it out now. But we've got the M10s now advancing on in, trying to close down in the Tiger tank. This one is receiving quite a bit of fire, but so far receiving no pen, stay there, and gets body blocked by his own pioneers on the street path. That is a Wehrmacht landmine, which he's going to run. Well, the M10's going to run straight into it. Does get a rearmored hit there. The M10s are encircled the Tiger tank entirely, and the gun is not exactly being prioritized all too well. Panic are pushing away forward. Does get a nice hit there. Tiger tank one shot away from death, assuming there's no crits. Does get the out of control crit, and does take out one guy while going out of control. These M10s are severely wounded. In fact, that one has no gun. Not a whole lot there, and he still has his points, so he does have a bit more time. We've got bazookas pushing the way forward. Does use fired up. MG does go down. 2 bazooka hits there, and Nebelwerfer hasn't it. Does actually have a vehicle kill there, but he's getting received a sniper shot there. Bazookas does roll some wide misses there, and Geschützwagen has been deployed out. And here comes some more bazooka shots, rolls some misses there. Sticky Bomb does get a full immobilization. Geschützwagen is now advancing, and that off-map parachute will likely get the kill there on that armored car. But the bazookas got the kill anyways. Pack 38 does roll some hits there on this M10. Does he fire another shot there? This one is being repaired. That's the one that had the main gun destroyed.
The enemy has 300 points.
And that Pack 38 does get decrewed. Rifleman is captured at this point. And the US player didn't really lose all too much, while the Wehrmacht player lost quite a bit in that engagement. Goes out a frag grenade there, but complete whiff. Pack 38 captured Pack 38, receiving quite a bit of fire there. Does get decrewed. Geschützwagen does get the kill there, very nice. But we will see a sticky bomb there. It does get a damaged engine. And he does send another pen there. Sniper also firing against Geschützwagen.
You have only 25 points. You must turn the battle immediately.
Main gun destroyed on there on the M10, so likely will win the duel unless he gets some gun repaired there by the engineers. And there goes a good Geschützwagen.
The fatherland until death.
AT gun does get decrewed. Bunker being overran. But this double capture against the Wehrmacht player, that's, well, I'm going to say it again, that's probably going to be game. Looks like he has casting GG. Nothing, not a crazy replay, just pretty much standard good fight from both sides. Yep. And there's a playback over. There's Angry saying thank you for watching. And that's the end of that replay. Let's see now. Let's go on to the next replay and see what I have. Game history. That one's good. Here we go. Brits versus Panzer Elite. And here we go. Fog of War turned off. And let's go and get started. Greetings everyone, and Grade here with another Company Heroes 1 replay. So on the south side as the Panzer Elite player, we have Noob play. Going for a second category to Panzer Grenadier. So on the north side as the Brits, we have Commando Kai. Will we go for Commandos? That is to be expected. Going for munitions point here. Looks like he's not going immediately for a point to pack up his HQ and redeploy. Probably a good spot would be right here to capture this munitions point. Get some extra munitions here, though he could go over here to get some fuel. Both are a good possibility. He can put it actually right here. If you run into a fuel point, there's a good line of sight blocker here as well, so good coverage and good income right here. Or you can go to the edge right here to get some good munitions income and good territory securing, because the more larger territories you secure, the better movement you have for your infantry section.
Awaiting instructions.
Looks like he's going for his lieutenant.
Fuel point captured.
Let's switch over to the Brit. Oh, going for our universal Brendan carrier first. Keningrad's going around catching up points. Keningrad's can get a lot of points captured before the Brits can mount a really good assault. We also got an early comp group for Company. We may see infantry half track.
Let's get on with it, lads.
Munition points being captured on up. We do have this Brendan carrier pushing his way forward, and the HQ now being redeployed. Let's see where he's going to go with this HQ. Keningrad roaming around.
Never been in a left-hand drive.
That's not a left-hand drive. There's no left or right-hand drive. It's literally center-hand drive. Center-hand? I'm keeping it.
Go ahead, sir.
And
Secured the munitions.
there we go. He's destroying some of those fences. And he's deploying out the HQ on this munitions sector
Commander's unpacking.
now. So he does have the extra munitions income. Very, very nice. And probably the next HQ is probably going to be deployed over here, I'm assuming.
We're ready to roll out. Area secure. No contact.
Another infantry section being deployed on now. Let's see what the Panzer Lead player is going for. We do see an infantry half track and load up with a G43, so he's going to go hunting around for and bullying these infantry sections while the Keningrad's capturing up some points. We may, let's see how many, only with the one Panzer Grenadier. So really, this does get a second Panzer Grenadier now, but he may get out another half track for him. He may just go around and be aggressive with this one, allowing the Keningrad's be very passive and capture points. He's going for another half track there, so it looks like he's going for mounted playstyle versus his opponent's, well, unmounted playstyle. He will need out some Piats or Stuarts relatively soon. It's going to be a bit problematic. He's going to get some great damage there. It does retreat there to cover from suppression. The half tracks are not invulnerable though, and does receive some good hits there, but the Panzer Grenadiers can always pop out and repair it. Looks like he's making a withdrawal for repairs. Brendan carrier is, I suppose he is going for mounted playstyle as well. I'm an idiot. So mounted versus mounted, but I think they've just, it feels like, there's pros and cons to each other's mounted profile play styles. The infantry half track with Panzer Grenadiers definitely cheaper than infantry section and Brendan carrier. The Brendan carrier, however, can bring in a button without needed, and if it's loaded with Brens, he can get a double button, or chain buttons, I should say. Ooh, engine damage there. It does use the suppressive fire there. It does force him back there. He needs to start immediately repairing up that half track, get it up and repaired as soon as possible. This infantry half track going for that suppressive, not being upgraded with actually G43s just yet. Ooh, great damage there. This Brit is getting bullied around a bit because since his HQ is pushed forward, it actually leaves him vulnerable. Not any good safe retreat point. He needs to get out some sappers and perhaps put a Bofors in place just to deal with these infantry half tracks. Or Piats. The MMG carrier wouldn't be half bad either. Combined with Bren upgraded infantry section. Let's switch over the Brits for the time being. see if we see any Brens for buttons. We do not. And there is an MMG upgrade there on the Bren carrier. Infantry half-track is receiving quite a bit of fire there. And now we're receiving much more fire there. The MMG carrier getting damage into there, has a much higher arm penetration there. Thanks to that MMG, allowing him to hunt down these light vehicles. Fully out of control. Will we lose any additional models? He does lose a model there.
German target.
Keep it up, Jack. Fire anti-personnel round. Punch through that infantry. Other side. Other side.
And we got some Luftwaffe ground forces being deployed on out. Very nice. So we'll go back to the Panzer League player because I'm curious what else he's going for.
Steady up, squad.
He does have 3 Panzer Grenadiers. Point out some trenches there. Very nice. Do we see? He has gone for Panzer Support Command instead of Panzer Jaeger Command. That may indicate he's going for Panzer IV C or Hotchkiss.
Men are barely needed. Don't fuck up.
And that's interesting.
Use Luftwaffe ground forces to
Let's just
take
keep
the
it
fight to
selected
the
there
enemy.
in case we see something unique being deployed on out. We're going to try to switch when we see... Try to see spot doctrines. But in this case, I want to see if he's going for any heavier assets.
Yeah, they're just taking a little more out.
Commando Kai, or the intersection here are still being suppressed. I cannot speak right now. And we got the infantry half track being repaired on up. He's down just this one. Best not to deploy any more. MMG carrier still has plenty of health. A little bit wounded. No. There is a fuel support command truck being deployed. Likely going to be sitting up on this fuel point. Or he may be eyeing for this munitions point here. Or maybe he's getting nice, tight and close. Easy for something to be bombarding them. Bren carrier has received quite a bit of fire right there. And he does deploy the command truck there, which does secure the fuel point. And we got the repair ability being utilized on the Bren carrier. We may see incendiary grenades. Yep.
We now have incendiary grenades at our disposal.
I was thinking that he already had it researched, but he does get incendiary grenades researched just in time for the slit trench. 2 incendiary grenades have been thrown. He's a bit of a late response. He needs to scuttle the trench and get on out there. He may actually fully wipe. I'm not sure if he's paying attention. Okay, he's falling back now. Kaliningrad does say
We are
hi.
losing a sector.
And nothing deployed out the Panzer Support Command just yet. Let's switch over to the Brit again. Does get a good hit there. We got a light ATF track. Maybe designing that to engage the Bren carrier.
Nothing like digging your own grave, eh, lads?
No, it's not your grave. It's just you and all your buddies' grave.
Secured the target.
Come on now. It's a trench meant for. It's a
Panzer
grave meant for
forces are
everybody.
moving on one of our strategic locations.
A communal grave. One of these Panzer Grenadiers is severely wounded. He hasn't actually got for the base healing yet. Don't remember him getting that just yet. Does clean up that trench, very nice. Intersections here, getting some good damage on these Panzer Grenadiers, while these intersections, however, we're seeing quite a bit of fire as well. Light TF tracks trying to eye for some of these structures, maybe try to hit that triage center. No, but he is actually hitting the Bren carrier significantly.
Losing a victory point.
Bren carrier will likely go down, does have to support the lieutenant in the region now. Bren carrier does go down. These forces are a bit suppressed by their Bren carrier. Ooh, Piets do get some good hits there, but they do split their fire. So he may get some Piets hit there on these guys now. Damage into there on the infantry half track. Both on them, so getting damage into both of them is actually very, very bad. Getting some good damage there. May take out the infantry half track, though it does have a little bit of health left, but it's being whittled away. A couple more bullets. Oh, yep, bullets do take it out. And how many models go down?
Been knocked down.
No models go down. The light ATF track does manage to stay alive. That's actually a little bit important in order to keep alive because he's probably going to need that later on. Much more. He will likely need that fire support later on, more likely than the infantry half track. I cannot speak today. When can I ever speak? Kaliningrad, maybe I'll try to recapture this point. The Kaliningrad, he has gone for the Luftwaffe ground forces. He has revealed the Luftwaffe ground forces, so these Kaliningrads could be stealthing around.
Trying to overrun one of our strategic locations.
But the lieutenant is capturing those cutoff points, and the Kaliningrads are just trying to recapture them immediately.
Captain, ready for action.
All right, go ahead, son.
Bofors being deployed on out, which are pretty effective versus these light vehicles. And that's really about it. Not really even effective versus infantry. Though it looks like he will be firing down the hill, so it would actually be... no. He'll be able to fire down that little angle there good, but with that hill right there, it's going to be hitting ground quite a bit, so it won't be hitting infantry all too well. What a pretty landscape. Sorry. You never... And people who put a lot of effort in the landscapes, their credit is... People don't give enough credit for the background landscapes because you don't really use alt and look around a bit, but it is a pretty landscape. I do love forest landscapes. Lots of Panic Grenadier here, and the infantry, the Luftwaffe squad is here to support as well. Bofors has been deployed. Kaliningrad will likely find the Bofors.
Piet squad awaiting orders. Gunners on the fire!
Capture complete.
Infantry, Panzer Grenadiers can receive quite a bit of hit. And these forces do fall back.
Yes, sir. Piet team ready.
Sappers upgrade Piets. Still be used as a light ATF track, but has lost a lot of targets, that's for sure. Captain actually captured points. That's why the base sector was green. I was thinking like, why is he back there? Oh, he's force firing the hay bales. That's what I'm hearing. I do know those hay bales have absurdly high armor if the bounce shots. That's something I found out in one of these games recently. That they can bounce, what was it? It was like, what shots did it bounce? It may have bounced like Greyhound shots. I honestly can't remember. Panzer Force C has been deployed. Very nice. Though looks like it completes the flanks, maybe.
After one of our munitions depots.
We do got the captain getting some good hits there onto the Kaliningrad. I thought like wasn't like the 3 diamonds not necessarily captain, but I thought the rank was like squad leader. I need to look that up. I thought maybe that was just. I thought the 3 diamonds. Yeah, I thought 3 diamonds was squad leader. It was the rank for the Brits. Long story short, the Brits don't have the same ranking structure as the United States in real life. Though I may be mistaken. I generally am mistaken.
80 gun here.
17-pounder deployed. Kaliningrad does spot it. Very nice. This is what was really good about Luftwaffe ground forces. Probably the most powerful ability, I would say, is not any of the command abilities, but actually stealth Kaliningrads. I do probably overvalue stealth scouts a bit too much. But stealth Kaliningrads, I believe, is one of the most powerful abilities that Luftwaffe ground forces can deploy. And we don't know what actually the Brit has gone for just yet. And looks like these infantry sections falling back does spot the Kaliningrad. And I just said that one of the best abilities you can deploy is that, and it just was completely instantly killed. Great demonstration. Yeah, I do value stealth scouts quite a bit. I have done in Company Heroes 2. I played like US, get recon support, get those weaker pathfinders. I deployed one out along with US mortar, just start, and my opponent was just spamming out MGs. So I'd literally just creep that pathfinder forward, camouflaged, and just spotted for the mortar. And nice thing about when you get spotting for the mortars in any artillery piece, tighter scatter and know where to shoot, where to lay down your rounds. So I was able to force them back quite easily. That may be one reason why I value stealth scouts quite a bit more than I should. I value stealth combat units less important than stealth scouts. We could see a hold down Panzer IV C, but its health is way too low. He will need to retarget towards that Piat squad first. Gets a direct hit there on the Piat squad, getting one of the models, as well as some collateral. Another good hit there, but not on the stealth Piats. Does get a button there, and will escape out of the button. Light TF track is body blocking his own Panzer IV C, which is not good.
Area is secured.
And there's two Piats now here. Looks like the light TF track will likely go down. Yep, will go down.
Contact reports show the German vehicle was knocked out in that last skirmish. The initiative is ours. Victory countdown started.
Great hits there by the Panzer IV C.
Good old Winston should be happy with that one. Area secure. No contact.
Does drop a Bren there, which could be useful for the Panzer Grenadiers or the Luftwaffe ground forces. The Luftwaffe ground forces don't have the upgrades just yet, while it looks like all the Panzer Grenadiers do. Panzer IV C has a bit of health to gamble against the Sapper. And he's trying to destroy the carcass, which is not really needed at this point. Sure, I joke about Bergantigas all the time, but that's don't really need to focus on light half track for Bergantiga. Ooh, Bofor replacement does go down to the Panzer Shreks. A lot of Panzer Shreks being deployed on now, which will be very effective versus these emplacements. Multiple good hits there. And that 70-pounder will go down. This 70-pounder will stay alive. Could go for Royal Engineers if he wants to get a lot of emplacements, if he wants more durable emplacements. Looks like the Bren gun has picked on up. I believe it was by one of the infantry sections. This 70-pounder is receiving quite a bit of fire there. This slit trench is not fully built, so he can't hop in the G43 squad. Lieutenant is exhausted right now by the captain's heroic charge. And there goes that 70-pounder.
An ammo storage facility is being
Stuart
overrun.
has been deployed. Very nice. He will find the Kaliningrad selves away. He is hunting him down, but does not find him. Deploying out a landmine there by the Brits. 2 landmines there. He does have a lot of Panzerschrecks, but Panzerschrecks are very vulnerable to canister rounds. I think he's pushing forward for a canister round because he's not running away from Panzerschrecks. Canister round was utilized, but poorly, since he was behind heavy cover. Panzer IV C trying to push his way forward. Does get a bounce there while the Panzerschreck does roll a hit.
Keep your head on, lads. Just follow me and you'll be okay.
They're going after one of our
Ooh, a lot of
munitions.
landmines there. Finds 2 landmines. Damage engine. It's really you only need to want to get deployed at 1 landmine. 3 in a row, even 2 in a row, just not that effective. Can grab catch up this munitions point. Overall, great field control by the Brits. Quite a bit of VP advantage as well. 70-pounder will be quite useful against the Panzer IV C.
German target has been knocked out.
Ooh. Was that a landmine detonation killing a Panzer Grenadier squad? Looks like it.
Let's see how they Huns like 17 pounds of metal up their ass.
17 pounder ready.
Why is it called 17 pounder? Is the shells actually 17 pounds or the actual round 17 pounds?
Listen up, Archie.
Ready for action, sir.
Shut your guns.
Rifle grenades have been deployed now.
Fortified
2
defensive
lieutenants supporting these groups as well.
Taking fire!
Light TAP track does find these forces. Rifle grenades do get some decent hits there.
Supply lines threatened. Jerry's attempting to secure one of our sectors.
Light TAP track may receive a button there. Heroic charge charging forward. Panzer IV C's coming to respond, and there's no Pete's in the region, so a quick hauling down would be quite useful, but the 70 pounder is actually in range.
Contact report. German half-track has been destroyed.
Takes out another half track. A Bergantiga could recover some of these casualties. We do got a Whirlwind deployed on out as well. And we got a haul down suit. He has gone for Royal Engineers. I do like seeing the lesser used doctrines. That's basically one reason why I want to see Royal Engineers, because it's about the least used of all the doctrines. But you got Flak 88. When you see that Flak 88, he will need to deploy out a 25 pounder. You don't have to be Royal Artillery to deploy out a 25 pounder. Whirlwind has been spotted. Flak 88 has been spotted as well. He needs to haul down this. He does haul down the Panzer IV. Another good hit there. Very nice.
Those upgrades are done. Where to?
Does get hit there on the Whirlwind with this Pietz. Another good hit there as well. Stuart here could perhaps haul down along this hedge line to prevent
A sector is under attack.
the Flak 88 from engaging it directly. Though he can always force fire the ground. Yes, he is going to haul down right there. So that is a good spot there. And you got some butterfly bombs deployed on out as well, which will help him. Will help this Panzer IV C from being overran. He may just keep this Panzer IV C next to the Flak 88 just to hit infantry advancing. To complement each other. Once the 17 pounder goes down, he can push forward the Panzer IV C. Plus, the Flak 88 should be in range a bit, right? Yep. Though, I think the Flak 88 actually got hit there on the slit trench. It does roll a miss there on the Stuart. And does get the gunner back up on going for the Panzer IV C. Interesting making a big advance there. It does have support of a captain as well. Whirlwind is still in the region.
ready to deploy. We're ready to run out.
Armored command truck. I'm not sure what's
The Germans are after one
firing.
of our munitions
Oh, it
depots.
looks like he's trying to break down some of these hedges to hit that Stuart. Will he be trying to go for a Firefly since he sees that Panzer IV C, or we go for Cromwell? Either will be useful against the Panzer IV C. Cromwell may be mobile enough to engage that Flak 88, can circle or run around in circles. But you still have to be worried about all the Panzertrucks, because his opponent has deployed out a good number of Panzertrucks. We got a Panzerjäger command. Let's switch over to the Panzer Lead player for the time being, see what assets he's trying to deploy. He does have Panther research, so he can deploy out Panthers. So most fighting against infantry, I sort of disagree when fighting against infantry, because I'd rather have high lethality versus infantry, bleed his opponent's manpower, rather than go for something durable like Panthers. But that's just my playstyle for a lot of these games. Pantrax does roll some miss there. He does have a Vickers in placement here, and Stuart's pushing his way forward. Flak 88 is responding to the Stuart now. does roll a miss there, didn't actually fire.
Go ahead, Commander.
Oh. Trying to hit that lieutenant. A stealth Kettengrad would be quite good.
Ready to roll out.
Kettengrad here, unstealth, capturing up some points. Also quite good. And Stewart's going to be eyeing past the hull down this region once again. He is going to push a bit farther back. Very nice.
The point has been secured.
Let's see. Some people are being deployed over there. There's another sapper. He may have lost his repair sapper. No, he still has his repair sapper. Maybe he has lost one Piet sapper. Tank Buster is pushing way forward. Does take out the overheal there of the 17-pounder. While the Stuart does receive some hits there by the Panzerschreck.
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant!
Ooh, canister round was utilized right there. Trying to get some good hits there onto the Flak 88.
Ready. Send your mission orders.
Getting some good hits there. Stealth Kettengrad, perfect. I just realized also, I mentioned Stealth Kettengrads are great for spotting, but I forgot about Flak 88 spotting as well. Very nice. It's actually a really good combo there. He will spot the Stealth Kettengrad right now, and likely goes down to 17-pounder instantly. He does have some butterfly bombs, but he does have the scope rifles here for spotting those butterfly bombs. These are hitting that Piet squad or the scope rifle squad. Misses the lieutenant. We may see Incendiary Grenade on these groups. PS do get a direct hit there on the Flak 88. Does get it decrewed. Recruise it. Panthers have been deployed, and Panzerschreck does take out the Flak 88. Lieutenant's almost down. Both the lieutenants are severely wounded. Panzer IV C does roll some misses there. Those both officers do manage to escape on out of there. Definitely need some healing, that's for sure. Panthers are still fully healed. Does throw a couple Panzerschrecks there. It is overhealed thanks to those repair sappers. Bit of standoff here. He can't deploy out Hotchkisses because he has gotten 4 Panzer IV Cs.
You men are barely needed. Don't fuck up. Squad is ready for orders.
It does have 3 squad Panzerschrecks. No really heavy infantry squad. Maybe some Fallschirmjägers with FG-42s could be useful, since he has been spawning those butterfly bombs with scoped rifles. Though none in the region actually stops him from capturing the VP itself. Though we likely will see a canister round right about now. Yep. And almost does get the decapture there. Almost gets fully wiped. Panzer IV C could push a little bit farther forward to help cover that central VP. And actually selected the 17-pounder before switching players, so that's going to be a permanent reticle there. But that actually is going to come in handy, because that's how far forward these units can push forward without getting hit. A lot of Panzerschrecks here trying to hunt down probably first the Vigor's emplacement before the 17-pounder. Or that's the trench. One Incendiary Grenade was thrown on top of the rifle grenades. And does fully fall back there. World War I soldiers on the flanks. The Brits still in a good position. The VP is not captured by either player, so this game's just stalled out for the time being. Those are this infrastructure trying to capture it. Scoped rifle squad.
Under heavy fire!
Does get a good hit there. 2 good hits there. As some wood flies around from fencing. He's starting to repair up the overheal the 17-pounder, so that's going to be overhealed. Direct hit there on the Luftwaffe ground forces.
Available for assignment.
Veteran sergeant has been deployed.
Did we just say we went there, or do we actually have to go?
Extended line, return fire!
Does turn charge on forward. Does get 1 hit there onto the on the 17-pounder. The tank buster squad does go down entirely. Double, triple defense infantry support tank, so he is very resilient now. Armor command trucks deploying out something. Let's take a quick look and see what that is.
Orders coming ready when you are.
Or that's the HQ command truck getting out another lieutenant, his 3rd lieutenant, so he's deploying out all 3 lieutenants. We could potentially see a Churchill, but I would like to see a Churchill AVRE. I believe that's... He does have a lot of munitions that come, so he's spending all of his munitions, that's for sure. But I believe the AVRE is one of the better assets of that doctrine. And it seems like people don't really go for it. Good hits there. Multiple good hits there by the infantry Panzers forward. Master tree onto the
Support CP ready.
casualty clearing station. Looks like he may get some big value healing, though he's not really that damaged. 74 munitions income. Holy crap, that's a lot. Because Royal Engineers do, of course, get increased resource income on their final left tier. Does spot some of these butterfly bombs. Does detonate one of them there. He has a good number of butterfly bombs there. I think there's 2 groups of them right there. Or more like 1.5. 70-pounder. Oh, fresh flak 88. Not flesh flak 88.
Ready to move.
Whirlwind still on the flanks.
Contact! Enemy action!
Is there a stealth Kettengrad? There is a Kettengrad here. And it is stealthed. 70-pounder does get direct hit there on the Panther. Can't advance forward. Another good hit there as well. We know the permanent reticle there because of my mistake.
Taking fire!
Captain throwing some revolver shots against the Panther, showing who's boss.
Go ahead. The squad ready for orders.
Nope. I hear, yep, that's just the Vorbowen advancing a little bit, getting out of the arc, but just enough perhaps to get some more damage into when he's ready to dive that 17-pounder.
Right.
To point out 25-pounder, 25-pounder there is a good option just to nail the flak 88, because his biggest threat is right there, while the biggest threat over here is the 17-pounder. Luftwaffe squad advancing, trying to capture this point, or just the standard point. Capturing that standard point will, of course, allow his captain not to buff that sector, but actually, no, he's just going for the flanks. Never mind. Good hit there onto the Stuart.
We're losing contact with the strategic sector.
Hit the ground! 25-pounder good.
Both sides just trying to lob rounds at each other. Stuart's almost down. He may need to get out of the hull down safe, because this next shot could take him out. 25-pounder is engaging. Getting some good splash. Stuart does receive another hit there. Panther's getting a bit wounded, but nothing too significant.
Jerry claimed one of our tanks.
And Stuart does go down. A direct hit there on the flak 88.
Extended line! Move! And
Now trying to hit that 70-pounder. Is there another 25-pounder being deployed? Nope. 70-pounder on the flank. He doesn't have to worry about artillery because he knows about the Panzer IV, so he knows there's no Hotchkisses. And since he knows these defense Luftwaffe forces, he doesn't have to worry about Hummels. That should be enough command points to bring out AVRE.
We are
Though he does
losing a
lack
sector, I say
manpower for the
again, we are
AVRE.
losing a sector.
Good hits there. Panzer Grenadiers getting quite a bit of damage, receiving a lot of damage there from the Bren guns. Vet 3 Bren guns that could do quite a bit of damage. Piet's going to charge on forward. We'll find the hull down Panzer IV C, and since it's also Vet 3, it can withstand quite a bit of beating. Fallschirmjägers have been deployed and out. Leslie's going for some assault infantry. Those on Incendiary Grenade onto the garrison. And I think that rifle grenade just fired straight into the ground.
Ready for battle orders. Ready for new target.
Fresh Steward has been deployed on out. Oop, he knows that's in range. Needs to back out of there because next shot could take him out. Vet 1 defense. With that little health, he should have gone Vet 1 attack because that defense is not going to last very long. The attack would have lasted much longer.
Contact, Jerry!
Ooh, canister round. Actually not getting a single model. Lots of damage though. 25 pounder raining on in. Does decrew the flak gun.
I'm gonna get right fucked in a second.
Just artillery stalemate overall. Captain, Vet 2 Captain, severely wounded. Does use Captain retreat there. Lots of Piets now raining on in and rifle grenades. Fallschirmjägers do fall back, losing only one of the models. Trying to charge on forward, sprinting forward now.
HQ command truck under fire from Panzerschreck.
And he does get a nice flank there with the Panzerschrecks. Not sure
Field support CP waiting.
what he took out. I think he took out the Stewart, the second Stewart.
Hell, this is getting thick.
No, the second Stewart's right here. So I'm not exactly sure why he retreated back so early. Could have got some more damage on these 17 pounders. Luftwaffe forces trying to re-secure this flak gun.
Coming in effective! 17 ready!
17 pounder is receiving some fire.
17 pounder engaged!
Taking effective fire.
Does get knocked around a bit, and there's a number of butterfly bombs. Even if he does get those butterfly bombs spotted by the scope rifles, the Panzer IV C splash damage could actually detonate them, doing extra damage. And that negative ground there, he needs to start hitting that big blob of guys. I think that's more butterfly bombs being called on down right there. Lots of fire onto that flak 88. Will get decrewed. And Fallschirmjägers
Rep shows we lost a lieutenant.
Fallschirmjägers did try to go for an assault there, but there's another Vickers emplacement along the flanks. One of the lieutenants do go down. Captain's in his own slit trench, the command slit trench.
Men are in a good
Oh,
position.
getting some good hits there on the verbal one. The verbal one needs to back up a hair. Because maybe the edge of the arrow is actually the edge of the firing range.
Taking fire.
Just needs to back up a bit of a hair.
We're all here.
There you go, line of sight blockers.
We're all here.
Lieutenant could go down to the Panther.
Ready for fight.
Lieutenant will escape on out of there.
Lieutenant infantry.
NCO's report a lieutenant is KIA.
Or maybe not. He ran straight through incendiary effect there. Very nice. Nice retreating incendiary mortar.
Taking fire!
Just a bit of a slow artillery war.
Stewart here.
And contact!
With 2 17 pounders, he won't be. He just simply cannot charge forward.
Repairs complete over here.
Here's something moving.
Stand by for orders.
Maybe just still just holding down. Mortar half track pushes way forward. Maybe eyeing for another incendiary mortar. Maybe it's a regular mortar barrage.
Get right fucked in a second. Face your mate.
Receive!
Looks like just regular mortar barrage trying to hit that vigorous emplacement. But the Panzer IV C does get buttoned right there. Needs to start hitting this blob right there. Panthers trying to engage some fire as well, but that Vet 3 Panther is sustaining quite a bit of abuse there.
Jerry has only 200 points remaining.
And Piets are not very accurate. Does get multiple bounces there. And the main gun is now destroyed there. Looks like he will take out the Panzer IV C. Destroyed engine, bounce right there, miss right there. And Panzer IV C does go down. Took quite a bit of fire though to take out that Panzer IV C, and a lot of misses there with the Piets as well. Carcass does go down. Doesn't really have to worry about Burgundy at the moment. A Whirlwind, I'm sort of surprised it hasn't been vetted up yet, but only at 5 kills. And looks like this machine gun placement does get cleaned up. And this one only sees small amounts of damage. There is a Brit landmine on that edge of the flank. Stewart coming forward, trying to go for a canister round. Does retreat back nice and early. Makers may see the canister round. Fires Panzerfaust, and there goes the canister round. That's a lot of damage. And that squad was pretty spread out as well, so they just got wiped. Good hit there on the Vickers emplacement. It looks like focus that Vickers emplacement. If he gets rid of that, the Panzerkriegers can just advance forward and find some good firepower. Oh, is there 2 Flak 88s? See one. Oh, was that a mortar half-track the other shot? Yep, looks like it was a mortar half-track shot.
We've upgraded our kit, ready for action, sir.
Vickers emplacement does go down. Very nice. The Brit has a lot of munitions stored up. Churchill VVRE, I'd say, is a great way to sink your munitions into something. Good hits there by the Flak 88. The Vorpal one has not been repaired. Blob infantry section just advancing on forward. Vorpal one without any repairs may go down right here. Panthers engaging Vet 2 Panther.
Germans are seizing territory from us.
Rotating the armor so he doesn't get any rear armor hits there. This one is at Veteran C2 as well, since it's a Pinto mount. Lots of damage there onto that Panther. Pitching some Panzerkrieg shots in, but that's the greatest weapon there. Incendiary Mortar comes in a pretty good spot as well. It does fall back to these squads. Panzergrenadiers have not dropped any models there. If we got the Luftwaffe ground forces getting hit by a canister round. I suppose there's another munition sink there. Canister rounds. No reason why not to just spam that out, because you have so many munitions. Could redeploy this field support truck to another munitions point. Up here in the far corner. Stealth Kaliningrads coming forward, trying to spot. That's 2500 hasn't fired recently. Oh, I just realized when those Panzerkriegers advanced forward and they retreated quite quickly, it actually took out the 25-pounder. That's what happened. How did I miss that?
German target has been destroyed.
Did that Kaliningrad actually go down to the blowing up of the mine? That may have been the case. He's pushing on forward, maybe trying to decapture that point. No, we got the loiter coming on in. He's trying to hit these structures with the airstrike. Does camouflage right there. Does get spotted by the Stuart. Does get re-camouflaged there. Stuart on hot pursuit. Stuart does go fully down to the HS-129B3. Lots of damage onto these structures, trying to hit these guys here. Make it the casualty clearing station.
17-pounder ready.
Looks like he lost vision. No more Kaliningrad for spotting.
Gun already engaged.
Though he does get that one spotted there by this Kaliningrad, I'm assuming. 25-pounder does not go down just yet. Mortar flight bombs being deployed.
Coming in effect!
On the other side, right there, he's right there. Get out.
He's forced to try and stream on forward. Flak 88 does have Vetch 1 accuracy. The verbal one's also engaging.
NCO's reporting
No
they
accuracy,
destroyed a
just
German
one
target.
defense there.
They're taking major casualties out there.
He has recruited the Flak 88. The verbal one needs to start sitting that Flak 88, and maybe a good idea just to focus on the Flak 88. Ooh, verbal one seeing massive amounts of fire. Main gun destroyed. And there goes the verbal one.
Right, love. What do you need?
Does take out, destroyed the Flak 88 there, but the Panzer Grenadiers take out the other 17-pounder. Does take out the casualty clearing station. Now here comes the airstrike. Misses the casualty clearing station since it's already been destroyed. And that loader should almost be done. Not to say a loader, but it's more of an Overwatch action. Heard some explosion over here. And Kaliningrad coming into stealth, trying to spot some more for the airstrikes. Here comes the next airstrike.
HQ command truck awaiting further orders.
Might as well spot for the rest of the airstrike. You pay the missions, might as well get full usage out of it. Mortar half track does go down to the Stuart. Fresh verbal one has been deployed.
NCO's reporting they have destroyed a German target.
And getting some good fire there onto these sappers. Does get that squad fully pinned. Piet's now running on into this one over here. Vet 2 and Vet 3 Panther. Kaliningrad stealthing away. It looks like the loader has been completed. Let's see how much resources the Panzer Fleet has. Quite a bit of manpower reserve. Quite a bit of fuel reserve. Not a whole lot of munitions reserves. Could perhaps deploy out some 223s for increasing his munitions income. Lots of Piets pushing the way forward. Some of them even picked up by that intersection.
We have eliminated the enemy once more.
Getting some good damage across those squads. The British is slowly bleeding away manpower. The Wehrmacht, the Panzer Fleet player could deploy some more stuff. I'm not exactly sure what he would deploy. The Panzer Force C I'm a little bit more impartial towards, but he doesn't have the time to invest munitions onto it. He wants munitions for other things.
Enemy unit eradicated.
Does take out that intersection there. But I'm not actually sure what he should be investing into at this moment. 4-man squads is probably a good investment.
Enemy found.
The 70 pounder is pushed a little bit farther forward than the previous one, since we got that reticle there permanently.
The point has been secured.
He does use Kaliningrad to capture that point behind the cover. Panzerks are now advancing. He will need to stop them. He doesn't have a whole lot of anti-infantry. There's a whole lot of Piets, which can do some good damage. But those Piets, those Panzerks do get some great hits there.
We must work together to defeat our enemy.
Zeal's been
Group
utilized.
Zeal will aid us all. Panzer,
No, they're
we must
upgrades at the
defend
moment.
the enemy's advances on our victory points.
Taking hits.
70 pounder does get a good hit there. The radius is this one, the farther one. It looks like he's just barely in radius there. And an arc. Over here, we've got the Panzerks now advancing, perhaps trying to hunt down this 70 pounder. We've got a Stuart here. We may see some canister rounds there. A stationary canister round. That would be up to him, though, to charge into a canister round. Self-Kaliningrad could go forward and call another airstrike in this region. Without that casualty clearing station, you won't get any free casualties or free squads anytime soon either, other than just healing. So you may want to get that out sooner rather than later. He still has a scope rifle squad, doesn't have to worry about sweeping for mines at the moment. Looks like some of these more butterfly bombs were deployed right there.
Build complete. Squad
Fresh Flak 88.
Battery ready for action.
This time a bit more defensive, since the 70 pounders pushed forward. And here comes the Self-Kaliningrad trying to capture up this VP. Or maybe not, just trying to spot. Luftwaffe squad is actually going to capture the VP. This Kaliningrad does get spotted here. And Piats are going to rain on in, allowing the Flak 8 to get a good shot in return. The Flak 88 is trying to hit the Steward. Good hits there onto that 25 pounder. Not 25 pounder, 17 pounder. It's a long, slow, methodical game.
The enemy is weakening even now.
Direct hit there. And he's actually deployed another 25 pounder once to siege down this Flak 88. But he's lost a lot of his infrastructure. Without those 70 pounders, nothing's stopping the Panthers from going in and engaging that 25 pounder. Panthers, veteran Panthers now advancing. Does use heroic charge. A lot of PSU come in, but he does dodge them with the does dodge them just by reversing away. Pantrax are advancing. There goes the 17 pounder. Now he could call on the Loyal to hit and siege these structures while he's engaging the infantry. And Self-Kaliningrad can maintain continuous spotting. Verbal now advancing. He does get a good hit there on the Verbal Wind. Multiple hits there. And Stewart make it the kill down the Verbal Wind, if not the Piats. Piats do get the kill down the Verbal Wind.
They've lost a unit.
PSR is receiving quite a bit of fire there. Without any casualty cooling stations, won't be able to get any free squads, nor healing. He desperately needs healing and squads. He still has some scope rifle squads, so he can't just deploy out some butterfly bombs right there either. But here comes a Loiter. Not Loiter, but Overwatch. He's not really... I mean, I didn't see any map hacks, and it doesn't seem like the planes have really been that influential in the game. It only took the casualty clearing station. That's really about it. Oh wait, did you just call him, the Luftwaffe Ground Forces, the map hacker, when he has stealthed Kaliningrads? 70 pounder trying being deployed on the back line, but we do have these Pantrax style pushing the way forward, does take them out. I mean, he's seen the stealth Kaliningrads. Main gun destroyed down the Verbal Wind. Verbal Wind does go down, but he does have plenty of manpower reserves. He potentially could pull out some more Panthers. As much as I don't like Panther spam, they are just durable. And sometimes you just need durable.
Heavy Panzer ready.
Structures are now under siege. Looks he's out of scope rifles. Nope, the scope rifle squad's right there. Needs to stop hitting that split trench and start hitting these HQs. The Panzer player doesn't actually have a whole lot of tickets remaining, but the Kurt's trying to stay around, but he's not in a great position. I honestly think it's game. But the Panzer cracking through those forward structures, he's unable to push forward. He's just trying to capture up some random points, which is not necessarily half bad. But the British is lacking manpower. He's not lacking munitions, that's for sure. Not sure about fuel. Let's switch back to Brit. He has plenty of fuel. He doesn't need to capture these points. He needs to go straight to the VP. He has plenty of munitions, so he doesn't need to worry about capturing munition points either. He needs to preserve manpower and go to the VP. That's it. That's literally it, all he needs to do. Stuarts making his advance, multiple Stuarts making their advance. May see some canister rounds. Does dodge, does receive some canister round hits, but does mostly avoid the squad wipes. And we do got the Stuart now going out of control. And we got the Panthers pushing forward, but seeing quite a bit of abuse.
Jerry's hitting one of our forward sectors.
Panthers receiving quite a bit of fire. Does receive some bounces there, but this low health Panther will just need to fall back. No point in trying to risk it. Vorboin, fresh Vorboin on the flank. Against all those Pantrix, why nobody did not deploy out any AVREs? I know I was obsessed with a bit of the AVREs a bit more, but I generally do believe the AVREs would have been great in this matchup. Though I guess against the Flak 88s, they're not probably not very good against Flak 88s. But he potentially could have rushed forward, got a shot off, and returned back and get some repairs. Going for a casualty killing station, Captain still just firing away with his revolver. Yeah, if you make map hack accusations, that tells you how good Kaliningrad is if people think you're map hacking. Stealth Kaliningrads, I do love them.
Yes, sir. Be a team ready.
He's trying to repair and rebuild. Get another 17 pounder just for defense. It's very defensive.
What the hell? They've zeroed in on us.
But the Panzer League player could just reform his ranks, stockpile some resources, because the opponent is not saving up any manpower anytime soon. While he is actually saving up quite a bit of manpower, quite a bit of fuel points, just both sides. Ooh, that's a squad wipe.
Give it to him. Tank busters here.
His squad is fully pinned. We got the Pantrax now running on forward, trying to get the kills there on this guy's HQ truck. Those are some Cinder grenades there while added as well. Very nice. Damage engine. That HQ command truck will likely go down.
Proven its superiority once again.
He's not really spamming up those planes. Those planes hardly did anything this game. They took out like one Stuart and a casualty clearing station.
Camp Corbelia is losing a munitions depot to the enemy.
AT gun receiving quite a bit of fire there. And the AT gun will likely go down. Nope, it does not. The canister round's forced back. Does get a squad wipe there. And good hits there on the Panthers. He's dropped no Panther Strikes because they only have one Panther Strike. You have to get a full squad wipe. He lost like 2 squads of Panther Strikes this entire game. That's about it. He's just finding reasons to complain when he really shouldn't be. He's not going for Tank Hunter, so he only has 1 Panther Strike per squad, so it's very low chance of dropping Panther Strikes. Well, he's gone for Sappers, which go for 2 Piets, and of course they're going to drop Piets all the time. Because there's 2 of them. More chances. And you don't have to get squad wipes and make them start dropping. It's just really basic mechanics. Plus, Piets are not that great. Sure, it's this lift-off squad here, getting some damage there, but they're so inaccurate. I really don't like Piets. Those roll some misses there. Yep. And this lead trench will likely go down to these Panthers. It does receive a lot of bounces there. Triple defense Panthers. They can withstand a huge beating. Receives another bounce there. But split trenches, of course, Very hard to kill. Incendiary grenade thrown over the house. Very nice. The 70 pounder looks like engaging at long range. Does back out the arc, so now they're outside the arc. Incendiary grenade is burning these squads quite well. Nice little funeral pyro for them.
Send your order.
Pantrex could push on forward, hit this truck. The scope rifle squad could use some. He has a lot of munitions to deploy designated marksman. Pick off some free models for pretty much for free since he has huge munition stockpile. Cancer rounds do go get deployed. I think that was a squad wipe.
That's a thing! Oh,
It looks like they just dropped 2 models there. Fortune makes it advancing. Now being upgraded to FG-42s. May get a incendiary grenade off one of these squads. Perhaps on this hit is repairing sapper. Does fall back right there. Panthers receiving fire from the 17 pounder.
We are taking heavy casualties.
Howdy. Sorry, I don't mean to rag on you a little bit too much. It just seems like something else. Yep. Sometimes when you get a bit angry, you tend to say things without actually thinking it through. But overall, I don't see any map hacks with the stuff Ken grads. I'm not sure who actually said the map hack. Never mind.
Tank
70 pounder is getting burnt up a bit. We do got the fresh squad of tank busters deployed on out.
You guys fall in with the squad. We're waiting our orders.
He was calling you the map hacker. Ah, yeah.
We must injure
Nothing
the
seemed like
enemy
map
and
hacking on
reduce
your
its
side
300
either. I mean,
points.
stationary flak 88s, once you know what they are, you're going to bombard them with the 25 pounder.
Commandant, a pleasure.
Fresh Churchill Crocodile. Out of curiosity, why not go for a Churchill AVRE? I know people don't go for
Germany
Churchill
is not
AVREs
seeking
all
a
too much,
sector
but
point
you
of the
did have
Commonwealth.
plenty of munitions
We
for
must rally.
the mortars, the AVRE. It seems like AVREs would have been pretty good. Captain's falling on back. Vet 3 captain.
Tanks return fire.
70 pounder does fire shot against these infantry units.
Taking ground. Stand orders.
And we got the Churchill Crocodile receiving quite a bit of fire there. Looks like from the Flak 88. He has a bit of fresh Flak 88 here. Is it really that bugged? I know it looked like it seemed like it deployed instantly.
Oh, dear, this
Is it because inside the tree?
Under fire, taking flank.
It's hard. It doesn't seem like it's bugged. Let's see.
Company B.
What I'm looking at, like, is what type of bug is it? Because I know it looked like it deployed instantly. No, if you believe there was nothing you could do by now, never mind. You could have backed out of the game if you believe you've lost. But we've got the crocodile deployed on out.
Sector under attack.
Oh, you can't build anything. That's what's happening. It's hard for me to see what's going on. It looks like it's built, but that tree just looks like it's sort of in the way. Yep, he's the one that's doing the map hacker thing, even though you're not. But yeah, I didn't realize it got bugged out right there. It's sort of hard to see right there. And yep. Also, something I realized as well.
Mission
Are you
depot is
actually?
being overrun?
Huh. For some reason, it's trying to show the chat stuff twice on the restream as well. Not sure why. Oh, need another engineer truck. That's what happened. That's okay. That's what's going on. I didn't realize it was being bugged out. It didn't look like it was. It looked like it was just set up properly, but that may explain some issues. Yeah, my bad. Yeah. Well, sometimes bugs do ruin sometimes. Ruin the game
Lost an
sometimes.
armor command post.
Because it looked like everything was still in sector as well, so it was gathering resources, but not fully deployed. It looked like it was instantly deployed when I looked at it, so that must have... It looked strange when I saw it, but... Huh. Interesting. Well, that's pretty much the end of the replay. I'm just going to fast forward the rest of it.
Sector is being overrun. Supply lines are broken. Have a territory
Yep,
cut
and-
from supply.
Yeah, that's a lot of trash talking there, but that's the end of that replay.
Supply
No
lines
point
are-
sticking around for the rest of that. But yeah, sorry about that. But why is it double chatting on the left side? Like, you can see in my little chat window here there, it's double chatting, and I have no idea why it's doing that. I didn't see any Shreks in the back of the entry. In back of the entry half tracks, it looked like all just G43s and regular. Maybe I'm mistaken. My memory's not exactly the greatest. But yeah, let me see as well if I can fix this chat window. It's double showing up all your comments. Huh. I'm not sure that... No, that wouldn't change it. Let me fix that. And... chat. Maybe that'll fix the chain chat being doubled up. But yeah, let's go and go to this replay. This replay was actually submitted to me by one of the player. Yep, there we go. That fixed the double chat issue. Never had that happen yet. A lot of these games do sort of bleed over as well, if you, because you do expect a lot of pan tricks in the back of them. But either way, let's go and go on to the next replay. Greetings everyone, Angrade here, another Company Heroes 1 replay. Spawn on the north side as the US player. We have Shallow another dinosaur reference? Shallow-Neosaurus? Shallow-Linosaurus. Probably. Spawn on the bottom side as the Wehrmacht player. We have Green Beret, who is submitted in this replay to me.
Squad, pay attention.
Barracks being deployed on out. We do got the engineers capturing up the munitions point and making their way over to this fuel point.
Join the army, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
Yeah. Depends what job you get. People tend to play post replays to win, and if you don't post replays, then people won't get one sided argument. It's a common thing a lot of times. Most people post replays that they win. People rarely ever post replays that they lose. Those who win the post loses are, and it's actually a good replay. Other than critiques always can be helpful as well, like how can I improve my game sort of thing. But most people don't post replays even for close games that they lose. These points not being captured on up. We do got the riflemen pushing the way forward as well.
Rifleman squad, front and center. Fuel supply is ours.
Army Corps here.
Munition point capturing up. This munition point being captured on up. So far, just a handful of bullets being fired. Nothing too significant. One rifleman so far. Second rifleman should be on its way out. Yep. We may see Volksgrenadier, not an MG, so 2 Volksgrenadiers have been deployed on out.
Rifleman!
Volksgrenadier making their advance. Pioneers, of course, can't send up the Riflemen.
Here, listen.
Point captured!
He could allow their engineers to capture this point up, but looks like he's going to push his engineers forward to capture this munitions point.
Fire!
Riflemen advancing. We may see, here's the first big engagement, but with 2 Volksgrenadier here, that Rifleman is severely outnumbered.
Okay, people.
Engineers capture up the munitions point, while this Pioneers capture up this fuel point. It is cut off, so you won't get any income until this point is secure.
Objective secured. Rifle squad defending. Rifles, ready for battle.
Munition points being captured on up as well. Riflemen may be eyeing for perhaps this garrison, perhaps some defensive point around here, because likely it's going to be retaliation over here, but it looks like not. Deploying out some wire here. We'll cover the heavy cover, as we'll just choke up the field.
Rifle squad deployed.
Strategic point being captured on up.
Ready for the crowds.
And these 2 riflemen are advancing. Pioneers and engineers engaging, getting some good damage there onto that Pioneer. Engineers actually still quite healthy.
Listen up, rifle squad.
Volksgrenadiers are behind heavy cover, but so this rifleman thinks that hay bale inside that overhang. I'm not saying inside, but under the overhang. We have 3 riflemen here, so these Volksgrenadier can easily overwhelm. Fresh Volksgrenadier pushing the way forward, and we've got this MG42 now engaging. We'll start here trying to hit this point, these guys here, and this rifleman assing quite a bit of fire. That's fair enough. Some people like to keep their strategies hidden.
Krauts are grabbing our territory.
Though when I usually play Company Heroes 2, I just usually play really off meta, so people have no idea how I play. Volksgrenadier are falling on back. Engineers are quite wounded as well. This rifleman's quite wounded. Pioneer may go down. I thought one of these guys were building a landmine, but guess not. On the south side, we do got these forces trying to be reinforced. And, oh, sniper? Yep, Wehrmacht sniper has employed on out. Getting his first kill on an engineer.
Rifleman squad, front and center.
This rifleman is very bunched up, very vulnerable to a mortar, but nobody ever deploys mortars.
Position under fire from Crouch.
Now that seems like a great time for a grenade.
Damn right.
Nobody can deploy grenades, though, at the moment.
One last point for the fucking Hive.
Construction finished.
Check your ammo, clear your sides.
VP has been captured. Strategic point is being captured as well. Oh, okay, that's a Wehrmacht landmine. I don't know why. I always see snipers go onto landmines.
We're losing ground out there.
Yes, sir. Right.
Oh, early bar upgrade for the rifleman. He's trying to go for an angle there to hit this
Make it quick.
model out of there. Nope. Going for this model over here. One of those models. Deploying out some sandbags. Looks like a US player has gone for defense. If he's pulling out.
Listen up. Rifleman, get it.
Down.
Does get a good hit there.
Taking rifle fire.
And there's a US landmine right there. He may find it with one of these Volksgrenadiers.
Back in the fight.
Germans are seizing territory from us.
Oh, found the landmine. With the MG42, that's something you don't want to find a landmine with.
We're losing a munition sector.
I try to do at least once per week. Right now, I'm trying to get more and more streaming. I do streaming mostly with 4 or cast replays with 4 different games. Company Heroes 1, Company Heroes 2, Dawn of War 2, and Red Alert 3. So I try to cast as much as I can. So I do have a YouTube channel. If you look to my Twitch profile, there's a link to my YouTube channel with about, 70 Company Heroes 1 replays? A whole mess of replays. Oh, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I do have a lot of replays on YouTube if you want to binge watch something.
We got crowd troops firing on us. Roger. Snipers got it zeroed in.
Volksgrenadier in light cover there.
My yard
Krauts are grabbing territory from us.
And there is a bunker here. Is he going for... That angle's bad. It must be a casualty recovery bunker, because I don't think it's going to be a machine gun bunker. Though it could put a machine gun inside the bunker. Let's switch over to the, yep, casualty bunker there. So going for a very, very forward casualty recovery bunker. Is going to grab at least one casualty there. This medic's getting hit significantly. He will drop off the casualty before getting killed. And the medic is not going to be recovered by the medic. There's actually a third casualty has already been recovered as well, so that's 3 casualties already down or recovered. So there's going to be a fresh grenadier very soon. No, because I have never played Company Heroes 1 online. Only Company Heroes 2.
MG under fire! Sniper taking fire!
We do got the riflemen on the flank. And we do got these riflemen all getting suppressed down there. So this bunker, if he can maintain it, 3 grenadiers can be very, very useful.
MG in combat! Where do you want, sir?
A lot of people insult me in Company Heroes 2 if you ever insulted somebody on Company Heroes 2.
We're back in the fight. Yes, sir.
Volks Grenadier is pushing the way forward. Both of them quite wounded. Could use 1 level of veterancy. Kampfkraft Center... Not any veterancy being deployed just yet. We got defense versus... And I saw the sandbags being deployed out by those riflemen. Both sides...
Artillery support is waiting the get-go.
Yep, there we go. There's the artillery support. So yeah, definitely infantry. So infantry versus defense. Defense could be useful. Depends on the Flak 88s. The Flak 88s probably won't be that useful, honestly. Off-map howitzer shoot, M2 howitzers. Yep. Yeah, those Flak 88s are probably not going to be deployed on out. Maybe very limited and sparingly. Riflemen do go for a nice flank here. Wonder if you had any frag research. This MG42 will get overran. I think a casualty is being recovered or 2. There's pros and cons between Company Heroes 1 and Company Heroes 2. I think they went a bit too safe. Like, the recent balance patches, community balance patches, made Company Heroes 2 a little bit too safe. And a lot less aggressive. That's why my mod in Company Heroes 2 is much more aggressive. Ooh! That Grenadier gets wiped. So much for the free Grenadier. So yeah, that free he's gonna have to start over with the casualties. Might as well didn't even get a free squad. But these forward reinforcements are quite important. The MG42 is being reinforced, but does get decrewed there. The Volks Grenadiers could pick it up. He will need to focus on this rifleman. This flanking squad has been very, very problematic. And this MG42 is passive, maybe a little bit bugged out.
We view the field of battle with the eye of an eagle.
Suppressive fire, no, suppression is on top of these riflemen.
42!
And that... There we go, he got his... I'm gonna call this his first Grenadier. Nobody saw the first one. Nobody saw the first one.
Volks Grenadiers here.
We got the MG42 now set up behind heavy cover. Very nice. Overall, great placement there.
Grenadiers under fire.
He has used quite a bit of manpower so far. He does have Veterancy 1 on his Volks Grenadiers and Grenadiers. So that's Vet 1 Infantry. And the Riflemen here have received a bit of fire there. While this Rifleman is coming forward, fresh Rifleman. Does he have Triage Center? He does. And an M2 has been deployed out. With these high aggression playstyles, command points just start rolling on in. So this is a very early M2, which is going to be very effective versus MG42. So it is a good timing for that M2 howitzer.
We have gained the momentum on the field.
MG42 being pushed on forward. We got this Pioneers going around. And we got the Flamer Engineers kept at that point. Oh, here comes the first M2 shot. And does fully destroy that MG42. Finds a landmine there. Oh no, the MG42 is actually still alive. Grenadiers are captured, or has to capture that point, denying that income from the right side of the map. And we've got the riflemen suppressed and received a nice frag grenade, but it didn't drop any models from that frag. Or a stick grenade. They're technically not fragmentation, they're actually high explosive. Either way.
MG in combat.
MG42 will need to do a full retreat, I would say. Nope, he does just soft retreats though. And this one is set on up in a good position. Half track here. He may be eyeing for a Warfman to barrage this M2.
Attention. The enemy advances.
And we've got this casualty is being recovered. That medic is almost dead.
Hey, another repair.
Grenadiers may need to use some medical crates, are severely wounded.
Defense artillery has been released to our command.
Gunfire.
Register artillery has been deployed. He will need to capture the sector to be useful, have that register artillery be useful. MP40 upgrade has been deployed. I do love the MP40 upgrade.
What do you want?
But you got the defense for the fatherland activated, so he's pretty far away from another register, from a registered artillery.
Volksgrenadiers at ready.
More casualties being recovered. Getting some good hits there on the MG42. Pioneers are falling on back.
Ready.
And holding the sector is going to be very useful for the fatherland.
We try our best.
Vet 2 riflemen. Riflemen are getting a lot of veterancy. These games are going to get a lot of veterancy for how much fire, since how much sustained combat there has been. Yep, yeah, it was a little bit slow game. I probably may have been a little bit too harsh, because my memory's also not that good. I didn't realize where the first map hack accusations were started. If you want to take a look at and see what you could potentially do better, but I didn't realize that HQ was bugged, and that probably would have changed a lot of stuff. I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't my good cast. It wasn't a good cast by me.
Sniper ready for the stalker.
The game was a bit slow, that previous one. But we got these riflemen now pushing us forward. We do have this half track, a load up of one Pioneer, literally. So good amount of suppression coming out from the MG42 as well, so good suppression coming on out. We may see a stick grenade there. Yeah, stick grenade thrown.
Taking fire.
Ooh, and gets some of the models that were over on the side of those windows. We got the For the Fatherland being activated once again. Another direct hit there. M2's getting some great hits in. I don't think it's going to be able to escalate to even to the assault phase at this rate, because now manpower is bleeding off. MG42 has been deployed on out.
Turn it off. Lift it up. What yet? What now?
Enemy troops are firing on us.
And we've got this rifleman severely wounded. Veteran C2 though. Veteran C2 on this guy. A lot of veteran C on these riflemen. But they're all quite wounded. Vet 2 infantry, very nice. Landmine detonation, very nice as well. And a fresh grenadier.
Yes, sir.
MP40 for Volks on the flank that can help bully anything that comes around, such as like the Flamer engineers. Vet 2 infantry has been. Yeah, I think I already mentioned that he has Vet 2 infantry.
Yeah.
The enemy has 300 points.
Engaging us.
Objective.
He needs some good forward positions still. He still has to weather these M2 barrages, that's for sure. He does have a motor pool out, maybe getting out an AT gun. Greyhound wouldn't be half bad either. Panzer Shrek could be deployed on either of these Grenadiers as well, in case he does see a Greyhound. Though he's a little bit low on munitions, throwing out more and more of these stick grenades.
Yeah, you'll do. Fall in line.
42. Jawohl.
He's doing pretty good contained here. Maybe deploy another M2. Let's go to the US player. He's lacking manpower. A second M2 wouldn't be half bad, seeing how much investments right here. Going for the casualty clearing station wouldn't be half bad either, because just taking that out will net out, or prevent the Free Grenadiers.
We're losing them as fast as we're getting.
Grenades have arrived.
This territory is out for sale.
Good suppression coming out on these forces. Riflemen are advancing. 2 Grenadiers are still here. They're getting quite a bit. And we got a really good frag there. Oh! Oh, that was a lot of damage. Rifle medic is charging on forward. This medic is at full health, if that makes any sort of difference. But there is at least a couple casualties there. Does take out the medic there. I just saw them all bunched up. He knew he saw a good spot for frag. He went for it and he got it.
Rifle squad has the objective. We're losing them as fast as we're getting them. Battery ready for fire mission.
M2, so efficiency 2. At this point, I'll say if the US play to deploy out another M2 or for a Greyhound, both would be a good option. Something to help more hard counter his opponent's composition rather than just trying to stream riflemen in.
We're at 200 points.
He has plenty of fuel for either investment at the time being. Forcing out a Panther Strike wouldn't be half bad, since he also took out a Grenadier. His opponent won't be able to fly out as many Panther Strikes. He looks like he did get a fresh Grenadier here. 1 kill. Ooh, nice flamer barrage there. Oh, but register artillery right there. That's going to be nasty. Though he did use all his munitions, but that's with caster vision. He does not know that he used up all of his munitions on that. But there goes that Pioneer squad. He still has 1 Pioneer inside the half track. Throws out stick grenade in return. That could be pretty good, but he's behind heavy cover. Yep, the heavy cover is what took a lot of that damage.
Hey, rookie, think you can handle it?
Flamer engineer
The enemy advances.
does get him some veterancy 1. And we've got the vet 2 rifleman here. How much veterancy does he have in rifleman? It seems like they're vetting up really quickly. You got some rangers out, which should be useful with the half track. That's also another good item I didn't think about. Gets some good damage there. If he takes out the half track, I'm not a huge fan of Thompson upgrade because it also stops him from getting the bazookas going around. But if he wants the damage, the Thompson upgrade will of course help out with that. Oh, another good hit there with the howitzer.
Enemy unit down.
That house has been on point. That house has been very useful in dealing with this Ford. Now it's like the entrenchment, but he's more or less entrenched there. Forward position. Let's see that howitzer. He's at efficiency 2, 21 kills. Pretty good howitzer shots there. Oops, I may have switched around one of that bunker selected, so now there's a permanent reticle there. Oops. Grenadiers trying to capture that point. Is the capture. The VPs are heavily against the US player. Lost a lot of tickets. Sniper pushes way forward, gets a kill there. Rangers are advancing.
Krauts are grabbing our territory.
But he has to be worried about these MGs, but he does have fired up, of course. We may see fired up right now. Nope, there's a full retreat.
Our supply lines are being threatened.
Half track getting some hits there. I hear them too raining on in somewhere.
Hostiles in the compound.
We do have For the Fatherland. He has a lot of radius of that For the Fatherland since the sector is secured. It does decapture that point, but only decaptures it, which does deny the munitions and fuel income.
Enemy infantry destroyed.
It does get a medic model there. It does take out both those medics, which does deny more Grenadier reinforcements.
We're down to 100 points.
Point is ours.
Thompson Rangers are not charging in just yet. Those bazookas will also be useful versus the bunker, as well as the half-track. Gets a nice hit there. You got the Grenadiers being quite wounded. One casualty recovered. Does miss one bazooka shot there. Do you have an MG42 being knocked around by the half-track, which is not exactly great. He needs a half-track up in front. Does take out the Grenadier there as well, losing a lot of Grenadiers. Sniper advancing does get hit there onto the Rangers. Oh, and that Ranger frag did a good hit there. Will be recruited by the Volksgrenadier. And does have good reinforcements, of course. Sniper advancing. All the riflemen are Veteran C2, so there's 4 Vet 2 riflemen, 1 Vet 1 Ranger. M2 raining on in somewhere. Getting good hit there. This position is about to be classed the Wehrmacht position task. He may initially abandon this position because he's just getting a bit too much fire. It looks like all the medics are dead, so he's not recovering any casualties. Nope, there's a medic right there. He's 1 casualty away from getting a free Grenadier, which will be very useful for reinforcements. Goes out a frag grenade there. Does get the medic recovery there, so the medic is still alive. Getting more and more casualties, so got more more Grenadiers being deployed. And the second medic has been recovered as well, so he has 2 medics now deployed now, but no more casualties remaining.
Territory is ours. Let's hold it.
Our front lines are collapsing.
Howitzer at 25 kills. Quite good. Rangers now advancing with the Thompsons. And that Grenadier may get fully wiped there. Medics are trying to recover some of the casualties. 1 good hit there. I noticed the Wehrmacht player has deployed out another structure. He has a full Panzer command. Getting out an Ostwind as well. He does also have the rocket barrage available. Not enough munitions for it. But he's going for an Ostwind. Does he have any tank veterancy? Tank veterancy will make a huge difference. Howitzer raining on in. Does lose that Grenadier squad entirely. 1 more casualty before he gets out another Grenadier. Lost a lot of Grenadiers, but deployed a lot of Grenadiers. 1 medic still alive, but the bunker himself goes down. And since he doesn't have any casualties remaining, it's probably best not to deploy out another casualty recovery station anytime soon. Riflemen being engaged from the house. Stick grenade was not successful. And looks like these riflemen are pinned and suppressed. And the half-track here is still providing forward reinforcements, so even though he doesn't have the forward reinforcements from the bunker, he still has forward reinforcements from the half-track. Unvetted Ostwind pushes way forward. No tank veterancy just yet. Over here, Rifleman has seen quite a bit of fire. Rangers still around. Veteran C1. Looks like he has still both his bazookas.
Position.
This Ostwind, if it gets vetted, it's going to be a monster. That Rifleman squad will likely go down. Yep, does go down. So that's 3 Riflemen.
Back to full strength. 105 ready.
All 2 of the Riflemen are Vet 3. 1's a Vet 2. He probably needs to play out M1AT gun at this point, just to engage the Ostwind. Because this Ostwind, if he leaves it uncontested, it's going to do a lot of damage. Does get some sticky bombs. Sticky bomb being thrown. Now he knows he needs to keep his range. Does get a damaged engine there, but that can be repaired by the 1 Pioneer model inside the half-track. Oh. And he can't repair at the moment. He needs another Pioneer squad at this rate, if he wants to keep this guy in the half-track. Rangers going for this VP, very nice. The US player doesn't have a whole lot of VPs left, so he needs to really focus them, and this move will be very, very important. There's also double capture at him at the moment. Grenadiers advancing, maybe trying to throw a frag grenade here. or stick grenade.
Riflemen, steady! Objective secured! Rifle squad defending!
Our supply lines are being threatened.
Heavy enemy fire! Tell us where to drop! Rangers have secured the objective!
Grenadiers, Volksgrenadiers are advancing.
Taking aim! Orders!
And those Thompsons are getting some great work done. One of the bazooka models do go down, but it didn't drop the bazooka. And does fall back now. A little bit outnumbered.
We have a threat to our victory.
M2 howitzer raiding on top of the MG. The MG could potentially get wiped there. Good hit there onto the Oswin as well. Rangers will likely survive. No veterancy on the Oswin just yet.
That's it. Construction finished.
He is getting out an M1 AT gun. I was thinking at the moment maybe a M10 wouldn't be half bad, since opponent has to deploy now Panzerx nor AT guns. Oh, was there a landmine there? Yep, it looks like he spotted a landmine being placed and threw a stick grenade on top of it. Hopping inside the building, which could... Oh, that's a Panzer IV.
We're back to full strength.
Let's see if there's any veterancy. No veterancy just yet. Could really use veterancy on... Oh, it does have veterancy.
Pump system in order.
The enemy has 50 points left.
Riflemen now receiving some hits there by the Panzer IV. The Panzer IV, of course, will make it so the M10s are not exactly not a great idea. But he is infantry, so he can deploy off off-map combat groups, so who knows what they can deploy out. Damaging there, body blocking his own units, not exactly great. We got a bunker being deployed on now. Based on the anchor, that could be an MG bunker.
We are losing ground.
For the Fatherland has been activated. That's going to be very, very good defensive buffs there, all across the front line. He will decapture this point over here. Double capture in favor of the Allies. Or no, a single capture. I get the colors mixed up with the VPs. Howitzer running on in somewhere, but looks like it's largely missing. Looks like he has all of his riflemen up to Vet 3.
Volksgrenadier squad at full complement. Come on, man, get up!
MP40 Volks getting some good damage there onto that, oh, not necessarily the MP40 Volks, but the Grenadiers in general got some good damage there on the Riflemen. Riflemen are advancing, M1 AT gun line up a shot. The MG42 is severely wounded. And here comes the Vet 2 Rangers. Getting some great damage on these Grenadiers. These Grenadiers trying to be reinforced, but need to fall back. Those lose the half-track.
We have lost a unit.
Losing that half-track means he won't be able to get forward reinforcement. Making them destroyed onto the Oswin. And there goes the Oswin. Leaving just a Panzer IV, who has damaged engine. Forces are... The US players starting to get crawl a hold back of the game. Taking that Oswin and taking the half-track have been very important because the half-track's been actually been demon this entire game. The Oswin has been quite effective as well, but the half-track has done some great work. Forward reinforcements, always great to have. Landmines being deployed out there, trying to destroy some carcasses so he doesn't get any salvage. Doesn't really need a whole lot of fuel at the moment, he just needs more manpower.
We have completed repairs.
Panzer IV has been overhealed a little bit.
Volksgrenadiers are engaged.
Rangers being focused down. Does fall back. Good frag grenade there. Howitzer raining on in somewhere. Ooh, that's another good hit. That Howitzer's been on point this game. This is what keeping the US player alive. 35 kills in 5 structures. How's there 5 structure kills? We saw the bunker go down. 2 bunkers went down in total, but that's about it. Does the medic models count as bunkers or as structures? The recovery medics?
We are losing territory.
Multiple hits there onto the Panzer IV. And Vet 3 infantry. That could be very useful, but we do have some Rangers charging forward and the Vet 3 riflemen. Rangers trying to get some good hits in. Does force back those Grenadiers. Fresh casualty recovery station. Panzer IV has received quite a bit of fire. And the Grenadiers has a lot of health damage on them, so they're going to get ripped apart by those Thompsons. And there's Vet 3 Rangers now. He may get the squad wipe. Looks like he will not. Multiple bazooka shots now running on into that casualty cleaning station with the support of the AT gun. Does take out one of the Pioneers there with the howitzer. US player doesn't have a lot of tickets left. The Wehrmacht player has a lot of tickets left, so you can perhaps switch trade tickets for time and resources. There are 2 AT guns here. Maybe some Nebel Warfers could be useful. Doesn't be worried about any counter barrages. Maybe an artillery officer? Knight's Crossholders wouldn't be half bad, since he already has Vet 3 infantry. His opponent hasn't deployed any vehicles just yet, so Knight's Crossholders could do some good work, and if he does deploy out some vehicles, some Panzerschrecks would be useful as well. It does fall back there. And this Panzer IV is almost fully repaired, but making some good shots off there. Does get a good shot off there. No extra efficiency on the Panzer IV just yet. And AT guns are trying to get that Panzer IV. Oh great, I've been selecting structures back at home and switched players, and now I have a whole bunch of reticles on the base sector. I'll log for that one. I really need to stop doing that. 2 meta reticles.
Was wünschen Sie? What do you want?
Oh, we got some off-map combat reinforcements. We got Hellcat, which can be handy. A Greyhound, very handy. And a Rifleman and MG. The MG can also be pretty handy as well, and never hurts to have extra riflemen. So that's overall a pretty good one. The Greyhound could just go around on the flanks or hitting it, while the Hellcat could be hunting down the M4. Panzer IV. Wehrmacht Sniper has been deployed on out. Not going to be liking that Greyhound. Rangers charging on forward. Greyhound does receive a hit there by the Panzer IV.
They defended the fatherland until
And the Grenadier squad does go down.
forward supply lines are broken.
And does throw out Sticky Bomb there. Good hits there on the Rifleman. And there is some engine damage there on the Panzer IV.
Our base is under attack.
Panzer IV is backing away. Bazooka's getting some good hits there. But now we got the base MGs actually doing something. Sorry, I find this base MG upgrade completely and utterly worthless. Nearly every single time. Throws out Sticky Bomb there. Decent hit there on the Rangers. And we do have the Hellcat engaging, getting a nice range hit.
The Yankees are grabbing our territory.
We're back in the fight.
Hellcat charging forward, does get a hit there. And looks like, oh, he's actually casting the GG right now. He's pushed back all the way back at base. And actually, funny thing enough, he is the one who submitted the replay, so he submitted to me a replay that he's lost. It was a very good replay, that's for sure. And much credit for actually sending a replay where he loses, because most time people just send replays they win. Most people send replays they lose. That's Iron Grade saying thank you for watching and signing off. There's that replay completed, and if you guys can give me a little short break, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
chaps are ready when you are. All right then. Section reporting.
Yes, sir.
Speed governors have been upgraded on HQ trucks.
Channel clear, go ahead. That was too easy, gents. Keep your wits about you. We have our orders, lads. We're setting up mobile HQ on this position. Shut your gobs and listen.
On your right, coming up from behind! Bloody hell, they've zeroed in on us!
Right, busy Barry.
Let's not cock this one up, lads.
Make it quick!
Step up with you, one lad.
Waiting on you, sir! Ready for action, Captain.
The chaps are ready!
Capture complete. Enemy contact!
Stop that line of infantry!
Say when!
What's that flag, mate? It should...
Troops ready.
Taking fire!
Sniper fire! Take cover!
Right, right!
Sniper fire! Take cover!
Okay, in position!
Oh crap, my microphone was off the entire time.
On the left!
Again.
Taking fire! Fire onto the...
Can you... I thought I unmuted myself. Whoops. Out of curiosity, have I cast this replay recently? Because I think I may have cast this one anyways. Because this conversation sounds really, really familiar. Pioneer Squad will be falling on back. And we do have these forces engaging the intersection here. Does get the full pin on that squad. Riflemen are overrunning this sector. Sniper's still picking away some shots.
Taking fire! Section-sized unit! There's a piece of kit we can use up front.
And we do got an MG42 in this sector here, in a very good ambushy sector, but this point is secure, I believe, by this
Sitting pretty.
command truck. I don't see the circle, but I believe that's the heightened fuel income.
CP ready for orders.
He is deploying out a infantry command truck. He's captured that standard point there. And we do have a casualty clearing station being deployed in pretty far sector right there. We do got these engineers, pioneers capturing these points. We do got some good gunshot fire onto this command truck. Infantry command truck is deployed on out. MG42 being stationed in this garrison. Brenz and bars are here. They're going to rip apart the MG42, no problem, even with good suppression in. But then you get fully wiped out right there. Well, we do have some great flamer bursts there. Vet 2 support units have been deployed on out by the Wehrmacht player. We haven't seen any. No, we have seen some grenadiers, but that may have been from the other player, Volks Grenadiers. Motorcycle does get suppressed and pinned, or buttoned. Not suppressed or pinned. We got the Pioneers getting some good damage there from the garrison. These forces trying to stream on in because he designated marksman, but it's just a Pioneer squad. Riflemen charging on forward, trying to get some good damage there.
We got a sniper out there!
2 Wehrmacht snipers, they're both Vet 1s. The other player has Vet 2 Pioneers, but no snipers, while his teammates got 2 snipers and both of them Vet 1.
Ready for action.
Looks like infantry's section trying to charge on forward for the deployed marksman. Riflemen making their advance, making some good hits there on this Pioneer squad.
NCO's reporting they have destroyed a
It does
German
wipe out
target.
that Rifleman's Pioneer squad. Down south, let's see. Haven't heard any doctrine selection just yet for the Brit. Let's take a quick look at the other players. Unknown, no doctrine selection just yet. No doctrine selection just yet. And we do have Blitzkrieg for the bottom right player. So we do have some stormtroopers being upgraded for some Panzerschrecks. Panzerschrecks, of course, effective versus these HQs. Likely he's going to try to displace.
Where do you want us?
Both snipers getting some good hits there. 2 snipers, yep. Riflemen, let's see. 4 riflemen, 3 flamer piles. We do got this MG here. Be able to suppress and pin that rifleman, no problem. And of course, I had the casualty clearing station. Oh, never mind. I thought I had a casualty clearing station while just permanent markers on the map again. I do that way too often. Riflemen and engineers are advancing. We do have the more landmines being deployed now that may have been spotted there by the rifleman squad.
We hold the initiative. At this rate, we'll be taking Berlin by Christmas.
Let's get some good suppression there on these engineers.
Enemy unit down.
Flamer squad does get fully pinned there. Needs to retarget towards riflemen. Could potentially receive a frag grenade. Gets suppressed there. Immediately takes out 2 models there. Vet 2 infantry can be quite, support weapons can be quite deadly.
Grenades have arrived.
Oh, speaking about grenades, he does actually now have grenades. No grenades just yet. He may lose that rifleman.
Casualties being reported.
Does lose a rifleman to the snipers, and a frag grenade does connect. This rifleman squad will need to fall back. Does receive 1 miss from the sniper. Does get a wipe there by the other snipers, though. A lot of snipers have been deployed on out. We do have the stormtroopers and Volksgrenadier making the advance.
They're taking one of our points.
And it looks like we got Vet 2 infantry just got deployed on out right there. US player's going for a Greyhound. He probably is going to try to hunt down snipers for Greyhounds. 25 pounder has been deployed.
Squad reinforced, taking fire.
Ooh, sniper
Field
hit.
repairs are now
No, that was a
available.
medic. He took a point blank shot against the medic. 25 pounder raining on in somewhere.
Construction is done. Good enough for army work.
Does roll some misses there. Yep. Not so sure if he's going to hit anything anytime soon with that. He may get this landmine. That destroying landmine wouldn't be half bad.
Rifle squad on point.
2 stormtroopers. I know one of them has picked up a bar. Looks like both of them just
front
upgraded
lines
one
are collapsing.
Panzerschreck.
That's it. Construction finished.
Yeah, I think this one's the one that picked up the bar. Yeah, you can see the bar on this model right there. That British 25 pounder seems like it fire a really long distance, and he may have gone for Royal Artillery. It does gun down that casualty clearing station. And over here, Brits are making their way forward, but looks like all the Wehrmacht's forces are going to collapse on in very soon. We do have a stealth AT gun here.
Ready.
And the Vet 2 Pioneer getting some good damage onto these intersections. Yeah, I think, oh, one of the Pioneer models do go down.
Someone's got that sniper.
Does spot the Scope Rifle Squad. That Scope Rifle Squad could be killed. There's a lot of snipers there and a lot of fire on the retreat path. Does miss with one of the sniper shots.
We lost the map.
Just one of the last model snipers do roll. Oh, that second
taking
sniper,
major
third sniper shot
casualties
does get a
out there.
kill. So losing those scope rifles are quite important because there's no easy way to get the kills there on those
Bloody hell! Taking effective fire.
kills on those snipers. Designate deploy marksman snipers. Oh, I think I know why I remember casting this replay. Earlier this week, I was really tired when trying to cast some Company Wars 1 replays and I almost fell asleep. That's why I had this replay. It's still there. I don't partially remember it, but I don't fully remember it. A lot of bar right from here. They're not vetted up, and the Flamer Engineers are not falling back as well. They're not doing all too well, honestly. Good bundle grenade there. Oh, what was that hit? Was that a howitzer 25 pounder hit? Or maybe it was a no, that's a little bit too far from a stew. That may have been a friendly fire hit there. Button vehicle's not going to be very useful there.
Our kit's been upgraded, sir.
PS been deployed on out.
Forward company commanders report a section is
Does lose a
KIA.
full squad right there. And does receive a hit there.
HQ command truck under fire.
Good to go, sir.
Stew's receiving some fire. Lots of fire. He may get another squad wipe right there. Those 25 pounder shots are raining on in, doing some great work. But it looks like he will escape on out of there. The Piets fire and miss. Going to take time to fire a shot, or nope, just getting body blocked by the snipers maybe? Nope. Just moving around.
NCOs reporting they have destroyed a German target.
Ooh,
Make it quick.
good hit there by the howitzers.
CP ready.
COs have what they need to call in artillery.
Yep, it looks like he has gone for Royal Artillery. That's now confirmed. It looked like supercharged rounds, but and we got armor here as well. So we got Blitzkrieg and nothing for this player yet. So let's keep him selected.
Sniper König ready.
Veterancy gained.
4 snipers advancing, 2 from each player. 1 player's gone for Vet 2, 1 player's gone for Vet 1. And he doesn't have any Volksgrenadier or Grenadiers. Or Stormtroopers.
Been repaired complete.
Does have Veterancy 2 support units and Veterancy 1 light vehicles. He could go for... he sees they know about Royal Artillery. They're probably more aware of that's his opponent gone for Royal Artillery. Armor reduction has been sort of shown in the hand. There's going to be a lot of artillery, so Flak 88 is not really going to be a possibility. Landmines were cancelled there, or destroyed. They weren't detonated since they weren't completed. That one was cancelled, not destroyed.
Veterancy gained.
AT gun requesting. Vet 2 vehicles. This player has gone from vet to tanks, which is going to be useful for when he deploys out his Tiger tank. Lieutenant may go down, but note the button preventing him from firing another shot anytime soon. Good hit there, and Howitzer trying to hit the Stu, but not. But infantry could be a good, nice collateral damage there. U.S. sniper, 0 kills.
The momentum on the field.
Does drop a bar there. And casualty clearing station being cleared out once again. Or maybe not. Here comes officer artillery. And does get the kill there.
Sniper reporting ready to engage.
Pioneers
Of the
here.
grateful fatherland and the glorious
Vet 3
struggle.
support
Honor
units.
and blood. Present this
So he does have
Iron
Vet
Cross.
3 snipers now.
Sniper seeks the enemy.
These two are still at Veterancy 1. And we've got this U.S. sniper still approaching. He's still at 0 kills. Trying to go for some counter sniping. There's fighting against 4 snipers. Line push shot? No, he does have line of sight blockers. Make it will kill one of these guys. That one's still revealed. Okay, those are revealed. But they're in light cover. Now they're in negative ground. Not finding any good angles on them. And he can be around other snipers for the time being because the response time probably wouldn't be that great. Rifleman advancing, needs to make sure he's facing the right direction. He's facing the right direction, does get revealed there. Gets a kill there with a sniper, very, very nice. Stu running some shots in short.
Sniper taking fire!
Ooh, good hit there.
Eine Schmerzen sind weg!
Snipers are roaming around, getting some nice amount of kills. There's a casualty being covered there. MP40s and Pantrax are advancing. US snipers just trying to sprint away.
Cowards attacking our forward base.
We got some sappers here, but they don't get any good hits. This HQ isn't being risked going down. Casualty clearing stations right here. We've got some multiple landmines here. Finds one landmine, very nice. And we got the lieutenant now falling him back, getting another, finds another landmine there. We'll find, oh, we'll not find that landmine because he got sniped before that point. 25 power seeing some good hits. And does fall back in time. Oh, here goes armor command truck roaming around. And finds another landmine there. Stu making his advance. This could be a great hit there. It was pretty good. Lots of damage. Prime ammo for another deadly hit. Vet 3 vehicles here. Hits raining on in. Largely missed and bounced. Rifleman now charging on forward. There's no sniper in that mix. Third Wehrmacht sniper deployed on out. There's 3 Vet 3 snipers. Getting a good hit there. We got the Stru getting a good shot. Getting a direct hit there.
They defended the fatherland until death.
Multiple good hits there and lots of sniper kills here. Let's see, how many snipers? 21, 2, and 11. Saying S for sniper. He's probably pinging somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where though. That sniper is all behind the lonesome. That's a pioneer there. I don't see the enemies deploying anything that looks like map hacks. Ooh, there goes that squad. Does get a kill there on a repair engineer. Doesn't get a shot off in time, so it could force fire the ground. And does get a nice counter snipe there. Very, very nice. Just leaving a 3 from this player here. Second shoot's deployed on out, and that one does fully go down. And neither of them are Panzer Elite, so can't deploy out Burgundy to recover it. These guys are suppressed and getting pinned, and MP40 Volk's getting some great damage in. Fresh Volksgrenadier. He actually deployed out Volksgrenadier, perhaps for some capture pressure, perhaps for just some bullet sponges for his own snipers. Assault phase has been researched. He does have Vec 2 light vehicles. He could still go for Flak 88s, get Vec 2. Oh, Blitzkrieg as well, so double Blitzkrieg. He does immediately use the manpower blitz, and he does have plenty of munitions from manpower, so he will be able to obtain a lot of munitions from it. Houses running in, but they are largely missing. Most of these pioneers are salvaging the wreckage, very nice. But we do have a Firefly here. Firefly is of course effective versus vehicles, such as this Stru. Does get a good pen there, and we do have the MG sent this building. Does get a full wipe there on that Piat squad. Battle phase has been researched as well, so he may be eyeing for some Panzer IVs, Panthers, and other heavy assets. But the Stu may get fully destroyed right now. Lamper shot, rear armor hit there. Piats does roll a miss. Looks like Stu's just trying to run away. Warframe trying to be researched and upgraded. And there goes the Stu. Oh no, that was not a Stu. That's the Stu. There's another vehicle there? Or maybe the carcass is a little bit off place. We do get the Pak 38 being decrewed by the 25 pounder.
Attack our forward base.
3 snipers are down, so let's got one of these snipers over here.
Veterancy gained.
One from Chinese or cheese? I think he meant cheese.
Heavy shelling! They have our position! Heavy shelling! They have our position!
Yes, sir.
Volksgrenadiers are now Veterancy 1.
Heavy shelling!
And it looks like multiple landmines being deployed out over there. Tiger Tank, Veterancy 3, making its way forward. Good hit there. And some good hits there onto the AT gun as well. This one, only one of them has been built. This one of the one may get found. Does not get found. We do have a lot of forces coming forward. No officers. Oh, no, there's a lieutenant here, so he does have some veterancy. Warfman, did he just get the hit there on the lieutenant?
Target destroyed.
Does get the hit there on the AT gun, but looks the lieutenant maybe. Yeah, the lieutenant is right there.
We're at our full complement.
Taking fire!
Pioneers are getting pinned. We do got these forces pushing the way forward. Tiger Tank does get spotted. Make it buttoned there. US Sniper still roaming around. Veterancy 2, 11 kills. Good suppression coming out by this MG42. And we got the pack gun crawling away. These forces getting suppressed and pinned. Does use the heroic charge. And does fall back away. This garrison is getting slammed by the 25 pounders. We got the stormtroopers advancing forward. There's 3 Pantrux in this squad, 1 Pantrux in this squad since he also has a bar. And both of them have gone for Blitzkrieg, which means no off-map howitzers or rockets, I should say. Or V1s or anything of the sort. Ooh, great hit right there. Saves the 25 pounder. May get a wipe there on one of these squads. He does get a wipe on one of the squads. Sniper roaming around. We've got this half-track advancing. It is a full Veteran C3 Warframen half-track, so we've got 2 Veteran C Warframen half-tracks. He has also gotten the, not assault phase, battle phase research, so you can deploy out some other heavy assets eventually. 2 snipers being pinged in somewhere. Pinged right there,
Ready to engage.
or roughly that area.
Good job, Borg. Munition point is ours.
Tiger Tank is receiving some hits there by this AT gun. Oh, Warframen fired a shot, but then gets moved order. Oh, wait. That is... He misclicked. He definitely got a big misclick there. Does receive a hit there. Fireflies in pursuit. And Howitzer gets a decent hit there. But that was a big misclick.
Half-track unit is kaput.
We got that intersection falling on back. We do got the vehicle being buttoned there. Piet. 1 Piet firing as well.
This route has my name on it. A special message for Tommy.
1 bounce.
We are losing territory.
These forces are all quite wounded. He needs to fall back. We got a U.S. sniper advancing. Medic trying to cover casualty. 1 of these snipers go down, so he's down to 1 sniper. And we've got Warframen now raining on in, but largely missing. Fireflies coming in forward. Does take out the medic. Now the Tiger Tank is under siege by these Fireflies. There's an AT gun here, but he needs to advance it. We do got a Panzertrek. Double Panzertrek squad, so he lost the Stormtrooper of the Panzertrek and Bar.
MG crew on me.
Good defensive position here by this MG42. And you got a grenade being thrown. Does get a bit of splash there on the Stormtroopers, but not a whole lot. And that was pretty good hits there by the Panzertreks. Throws out bundle grenade. He's not retreating all too well, sustaining a lot of fire there, but the U.S. sniper getting good hit there. And Pershing is here as well. Does get misses on the medic. And looks like got off map how to shoot. No, that's a creeping barrage because he's gone for armor, so that's a creeping barrage now coming on in. Direct hit there on the AT gun.
Veterancy gained.
We got the Pershing receiving some hits by the pack gun. Pershing receiving some global repairs right now. Fireflies trying to make their way forward. They are supported by command tanks, so the rate of fire is greatly increased. And we got damaged engine there as well. Was there a landmine underneath him? And it got detonated? Tiger Tank is going to receive quite a bit of fire right here. Pack 38 trying to support, but does go down to the howitzer barrage. Pack gun over here. Tiger Tank does go down. Pass tried to salvage it for some wreckage, but it looks like he's going to focus fire with the Pershing. No, he's not. Knights Crossholders are advancing. Veteran C3 does receive a sniper shot there, but their health regen will probably heal that up. Command tank does destroy the garrison, or what's left of the garrison.
Cowards attack our
And more
forward
howitzers raining on this general area. There is a repair bunker here. Wolferman is fully repaired. Multiple snipers have been redeployed.
We have a lot of incoming
base. We lost a sniper.
And he has gotten to receive a counter snipe right there. Very nice. Pack gun. Gives some good hits there on the Pershing.
What's yet? What now? What do you need?
And the Volksgrenadiers do receive a hit there. Lots of damage coming out of this Volksgrenadier. Riflemen are receiving sniper hits there, but we could see another counter snipe. Direct there on that sniper. 1 sniper is remaining. No, 2 snipers? This one right here, 0 kills, so that's a fresh sniper.
The defender fatherland.
Pack gun does go down there, does receive a first kill. US sniper, Veteran C3. We're able to hunt down some more snipers. Nice crossholders and stormtroopers are both here. We may see a bundle grenade on top of this bar-equipped infantry section. Infantry sections, of course, move at a walking pace when not in own territory. Sniping's a good job, mate. Sorry, I love TF2. We've got the AT gun trying to back away from the Knights Crossholders. Knight Crossholder has sustained quite a bit of fire there by the Pershing. And the AT gun does fully go down there. Pershing's is still severely wounded. Global repairs have been activated trying to save him. Up north we do have the 2 Fireflies and the command tank. We do got another 25-pounder. That's 3 25-pounders. So 75-pounders.
We have lost a unit.
And it looks like he got another sniper. Very nice. He's doing a great job of counter-sniping. He must be really frustrated right now. He's playing a lot of snipers, not eyeing for any counter-sniping. He's not playing strategically, just trying to kill as many stuff as he can, which is maybe his downfall at this rate. But Warframens are raining on in as well. And I think a US sniper just went down right there.
Do you want us to disengage?
Fireflies are advancing. Repair engineers are also here as well. Tiger tank is a little bit wounded, but there's a PaK-38 here to support the Tiger tank.
They defended the fatherland until death.
What is it?
Looks like he lost another squad. Not sure what it was though. PaK-38 probably.
Sharpshooter here.
Engineers trying to repair up, overheal some of these forces and get them all topped off. Looks like the Fireflies are a little bit wounded, but nothing too significant. Pershing does not have any sort of veterancy at the moment. Riflemen and engineers advancing. Gets a good hit there on the rifleman. All snipers are down. And there goes the engineers to the howitzer. I mean, he's not really trying to keep those snipers camouflaged.
Taking fire.
It's definitely no map hacks there. He's constantly firing. He's not trying to counter snipe. He's not trying to avoid the counter sniper. There's no map hacks there. It's him just firing away and leaving himself exposed. Tiger tank has received quite a bit of fire there by the Fireflies and from Pershing.
Ready.
Volksgrenadiers are pushing the way forward. You got the that intersection has the bar, also has 2 Brens. Panther is engaging, but there goes a stormtrooper squad to a howitzer. Panther advanced well, knows how he has to play out Panther to support his Tiger tank, which is a good idea. Tiger tank has a damaged engine now. Panther does take out one of the Fireflies. Another sniper does go down. He has now a new one. We got a armored car deployed on out, not a staghound. He said he doesn't like. We can see the command tank here, so no staghounds. Honestly, Fireflies get a huge buff by the command tank. Just a higher rate of fire just makes them so much more effective. Grenadiers sustaining quite a bit of fire there by the Flamer engineer. Vet 3 Panthers almost down. Warfman's, I think, raining on in over here. Or over there. Does get a stun there by the armored car, and the armored car is doing a wheelie. PaK-38 may get the kill there on the armored car. Main gun destroyed. And Global Repairs does fix his gun. Riflemen are advancing. And we've got the PaK-38 trying to get another shot off there, but has healed enough by the Global Repairs. Pershing still advancing. Veteran C1, Vet 1 Pershing. Sniper will fall back. Vet is a Vet 2 sniper.
Sharpshooter here.
Fresh sniper here, 0 kills. This sniper has 2 kills, relatively fresh as well.
Taking fire.
Looks like he lost another AT gun. MG42 is going to be overwhelmed by these engineers. Knight's Crossroad is still in the area. It does pick up a bar. Knight's Crossroad does also need some medical crates. They're severely wounded.
Cowards attack our forward base.
And luckily I have the spam filter on because right now I'm getting spammed out by nope. That spam bot got past the spam filter. Great. I hate the spam bots. Somehow even with little viewers I have, I get spam bots. Is that a good or bad thing? Sniper pushes his way forward, trying to get some kills there on these snipers. They're not actually stealth, so take the shot. Take the shot. It does fire and gets the kill right there.
Keep up the momentum.
We have 200 points.
Honestly, the way he's losing all those snipers, he's not map hacking. And the US player is just picking apart. Was that a sniper going down to the artillery barrage? Yes, it was. US snipers making an advance. 2 Panthers, 1 Tiger tank. No vehicles, heavy vehicles coming out by the sniper spammer. Armor car is still alive, but still, if you want to perhaps throw a smoke round, maybe a good idea to throw a smoke round. Yep, that Pershing's going to be way overwhelmed. He needs oh, the Firefly's coming to support. That's what he needs. But the Pershing will likely go down. That's a Vet 1 Pershing. Does take out the Panther there. Tiger tank receiving some artillery fire, but shrugging off some of those shots. Could see another stun shot there. Not sure how fast the cooldown is on the stun shot. You hardly ever see the T-17. Does take out that other Panther as well. So the Pershing, Mango destroyed. It is beaten and battered. Here comes a Calliope barrage, will likely save the Pershing. Pershing will stay alive. He is using global repairs on it as well. The AT gun does go down, and the Volksgrenadier is getting focused. And it looks like the Blitzkrieg player is backing out of the game. And we do got the Tiger tank now receiving quite a bit of hits there. And there goes the Tiger tank. We've got the AT gun being decrewed as well. So yep, looks like the Axis players have lost the game. One of them backed out of the game. The other one might as well. Yep, the other one backed out. So fast forward the rest of the game. To be fair, it could be easy to confuse with somebody else because you can just rename the same. You can name yourself as somebody else and start doing stupid things. By the way, that's a good replay. A lot of good counter sniping. It's gotta love it when sniper spams get punished. But give me a moment as I clear out that damn chat because I don't want that spam bot there at the moment. Oh, come on. Close out of that. Yep, and chat. There we go. That spam bot's now cleared. Sorry, I don't want that spam bot there permanently. And let's go ahead and go to the next replay. I think I cast that one yesterday, actually, or this week already. So let's go ahead and go for these ones. And I need to go back to full screen as well. Thank you. True. I just noticed that a lot of people don't go for AVREs. Fog of War disabled, and let's go and get started. Greens have one, and Grade here with another Company Rows 1 replay. Spawn on the bottom side as the US player. As I hit my microphone, we have Noob. Spawn on the north side as the Wehrmacht player, we have Lexi Hartman. Is that name some sort of Nazi?
We're here to fight for the good folks back home.
Yeah, probably not say that. And south, we do got the barracks being deployed on out, and we got pioneers. Looks like 2 pioneers, not a 3rd pioneer being deployed. Will we go let's see, prediction. Is it going to go for MG42, a Volksgrenadier, or try to go for an early motorcycle? I'm predicting MG42. Ah, Volksgrenadier. I can never guess that right. I always try to make a little game of trying to guess that, but I always fail. Oh, we got some engineers here. They're spread out quite a bit, so he's not actually capturing this point here. He's actually capturing, nope, not that point.
Munitions point is ours.
Where's the rest of that squad? Where is the rest of that squad? Oh, right there.
Pioneer team ready.
We have the fuel location.
It must have been down here. So we may see some early engagements over here. Both players are going to this right side. Nobody sent a unit up to the left side just yet. The air is pretty clear, but we've got the engineers now going over there. So engineers and pioneers may find each other. Riflemen go and charge on forward. We've got
Pioneers here.
the Volksgrenadier way over here. So the riflemen in this garrison will do some good defensive points for them, but they're going to push out, try to hit these pioneers because easy engagement, especially with the riflemen nearby. Maybe I'm just to hold off the line. We got the Jeep running on by. No drive-by because not a single bullet there. And we got the Jeep being the push on forward.
Our base is under attack.
Cowards attack our forward.
Yeah,
base.
because if you were a map hacker, you would definitely spot the self-Kettengrads going around the field, try to killing them up rather than just let them spot the entire time.
We have a lot of incoming fire.
Tell us who to shoot.
Yeah, one of the times you found them was when you were retreating back and you went by and you ran by it, immediately getting killed. But yep, we've got the riflemen and the Volksgrenadiers getting engaged. Yeah, I know you're not a map hacker. I fall for the map hack. When people call out map accusations all the time, I have no idea. I try to evaluate the claim of them, but
We're under fire.
I also have really bad memory. It's my fault for sort of falling for that. Engineers are falling on back. And these engineers are trying to this rifleman's trying to recapture up that cutoff point. Up here we do got the pioneers. Pioneer capturing some points. MG42 has been deployed on out. Maybe trying to eye for some heavy cover. He's actually he can easily get overran. He's going to need a full retreat now.
Attack our forward base.
Volksgrenadier inside this garrison trying to deal with this Jeep.
Our base is under attack.
Munition locations without the fight.
Pioneer team ready.
Maybe a good idea to retreat back or go back here and capture this point. Because one member there is not exactly the most durable thing. He decided to do a full retreat now. I probably just queued it up, captured this, and then queue up a retreat after that. Jeep roaming around. Did you only get two Shrek drops or two Shrek wipes? I think you only got 2 Shrek wipes out in the entire game. I don't think you wiped that many Shrek squads. I've been mistaken. I wasn't really counting them. Riflemen engaging the Volksgrenadier. This Volksgrenadier will need to fall back relatively soon because there's way too much firepower there. He does have an MG42 here advancing on forward.
What do you want?
But yeah, sometimes you have bad luck. In Code Heroes 2, it feels like a lot of times, like, I have bad luck trying to get any tank pens. Sometimes I get really times where it just always pen, sometimes I get times where it never pen. Sometimes my Firefly in Code Heroes 2 never get any pens, seems like. And then sometimes it feels like it always gets pens. That's the sort of thing of some of these games. Luck has sometimes too big a role, but
The enemy advances.
there's no way to really get around it with the chance accuracy hit system.
The objective is on Sierra. Incoming gunfire. Most grenadiers hold
Yeah.
steady.
They didn't smile on you, they smited on you. Riflemen do get a nice flank there on the MG42. This MG42 Rifleman squad is advancing. This Volksgrenadier is severely wounded.
The Yankees are grabbing our territory.
Coming up behind you. Shit! They have my
Was jetzt?
taking fire!
He is deploying out a sniper out in the field. 2 snipers have actually been deployed on out, but there's a Jeep here right next to the sniper, but he is facing the wrong direction.
Jawohl, mein Herr.
Pioneer is going to go with this cutoff point. Very nice. As these forces are falling back, engineers have the flamer, but not a whole lot of support here. Trying to repair up. No, the Jeep is fully repaired. This rifleman has falling back as well, so he can't just rush in the Jeep. Perhaps rush the engineers over here to capture that point. He does interrupt the capture. Very nice, and does actually prevent the capture entirely.
Volksgrenadiers have taken munitions points. Yes, sir. Welcome to the squad.
Sniper.
2 snipers pushing their way forward. Jeep maybe eyeing for a flanking run onto that sniper. Or snipers. Has the other one fired yet?
Sniper König here?
Yes, they both have fired once. Over on the left side, we do got the engineers with a minesweeper. That is a Wehrmacht landmine, so he could potentially find it. Or he could potentially find it by running it over. So find it or find it. That's his 2 options.
100%.
This map is so difficult, I think he just said. Greyhound deployed on out. And it looks like the riflemen here are getting suppressed. MG42 is falling on back as well. He needs some grenadiers out, or he needs a Kriegsbeer either for a pack gun or some grenadiers. He's also getting ready for ambush here. He may go for a quick smash there on the snipers. Once they open fire, the snipers haven't really accomplished all too much. Only 6 kills among them. Not a whole lot at this moment.
Volksgrenadiers ready for duty.
Volksgrenadier could try getting a Panzerfaust off on that Jeep. Not sure how effective Company Heroes 1 Panzerfaust go through hedges. Probably not all too well. Greyhound roaming around.
The enemy advances.
What now?
And is getting some good hits there on the Grenadiers.
We lost one!
Another good hit there as that rifle flies away. We do have some Wehrmacht lines we deployed on out. Over here we got the riflemen engaging the Volksgrenadiers, but not getting a whole lot of damage. Good damage on both sides. Does get the drops a bar. Rolls a miss there. We got the MG42 set on up, but won't do much versus the M8. Volksgrenadiers do pick up that bar. Snipers are right here. Not accomplishing too much. They're really close to that Jeep. That Jeep can just roll on up and get the kill on them, or drop on them. Does drop a couple models there, but here comes the Jeep in hot pursuit. There's no landmine in that retreat path, and the Greyhound could push on forward as well.
Pack 38. Ready.
Let's just push on forward. He's
losing
off-map
territory.
house shoot. So he's gone for infantry doctrine. He's not going to get those snipers killed.
Gun loaded and ready, mein Herr.
Maybe a little bit too early for the off-map house shoot. It's a big whiff. I guess he really tried to get that pack gun, but the rally out there made him avoid the shots quite easily. Another Pack 38 being deployed on out. Not a whole lot of frontline squads. 2 snipers, 2 Volksgrenadiers. The Volksgrenadiers don't have the veterancy as well. Though the riflemen are falling back now. Volksgrenadiers seem quite a bit of fire now. Sniper's getting some great hits there, but there could be a big flanking run here with the Greyhound. You just need to make sure to avoid the Pack 38. He can circle, run around the Pack 38 in circles, but that's the worry about the Panzerfaust of the Volksgrenadier here. There's, of course, that second Pack 38 camouflaged around.
Construction detail reports were complete.
Jeep here, still providing some good spotting. There's some Wehrmacht landmines split on out as well. I'm not sure where the US Minesweeper's at. There it is. There's another Wehrmacht landmine there as well. Charging forward with the engineers. Receive some sniper shots there. Force back the minesweepers. So actually is quite important because this one will not be spotted. Engine damage, so he's actually let that thing out a little bit too close to those pack guns. Needs to get that thing out of there. It looks like he will escape on out of there. So it was only one pack gun, so he just let it get hit twice. Rifleman now charging on forward. And that's the thing as well, there's not enough escort there for the snipers. Just just 2 Volksgrenadiers is not enough for our front line. The MG42 is way back at home as well.
They're hitting our base.
Jeep now charging on in, which will bypass those defenses and now
One
try.
of our snipers is dead.
What just happened? Oh, that was off-map house shoot. So that off-map house shoot takes out the snipers. I thought that was a landmine detonation there, but that was an off-map house shoot taking out the snipers and his own Jeep and the other force as well. He's down to he lost a Volksgrenadier as well, and the pack guns got overran. He focused too much on snipers and got overran. So very, very good Jeep play there.
They're in the perimeter. Our base is under attack.
How would the Wehrmacht player respond to this? He does have a bit of manpower stored on up.
The enemy is
So he can perhaps
seizing our
pull out
territory.
some Grenadiers or just backs out of the game. Perhaps we backed out a little bit too soon? But he did sustain big loss, so that probably was a rage quit. Well, that's the end of that replay. On to the next. So yeah, I need to start deleting these replays. I know I did that one yesterday. And we just got done with that one. So yep, just 2 replays left I have for stored up at the moment. So let's go ahead and get started. Let's see what this replay has to offer. Greetings everyone, and Grade here with another Company Heroes 1 replay. Spawn on the right side as the Wehrmacht player over Integral Swede. Apparently I found out as well that's not Swede for Sweden, that's actually Swede for Swiss weed. Yes. And as opponent as the US player, we have In Kurt Baumtol. Ian Krut Bamtol. I have no idea how to pronounce that.
Wehrmacht quarters completed.
Let's get their bit code roll right there. They probably faced each other before. This community is relatively small. I'm probably the biggest outsider when it comes to these communities with me casting replays. We do got the engineers go around capture some points. We do got these ones going out capture points. What are they supposed to do? What am I saying? I'm going crazy.
Pioneers here.
My mind's getting a bit fried, and I feel like my mind's starting gradually getting crazier and crazier. Probably because work has been...
Volksgrenadiers, grab your gear.
Let's just say we're down half our staff for IT support, and... yeah, and so we're just a bit stressed and overwhelmed. So it feels like I'm going crazy sometimes.
Volksgrenadiers here.
Volksgrenadiers captured the cutoff point there, which hopefully prevent the cutoff.
Prepared for duty.
I think his opponent will try to cut it off. But this cutoff point is not being captured just yet. Looks like we're going to be catching up this one here. It's just a standard point there, so it doesn't give any resources. So we can take time. Oh, no, that's a full retreat. Is he going for a support weapon pool? Or, nope, he must have it mapped out so it's a faster retreat, then move it out to capture this point.
Jawohl, mein Herr.
Fuel point being captured up now. This strategic point is being captured. So he will capture in time before this fuel point. Very nice. And we do got these engineers engaging the Volksgrenadiers. Volksgrenadiers just need to stay out of max range and just start picking away.
Pioneers, have the point.
It wasn't 3 hours. Yep. Yeah, that was just at the end of the day. Long story short, I try to go to sleep around 9 o'clock local time because I'd rather not be more tired for my day job.
We've captured a victory point.
Is it not? I'm really not sure about Twitch streaming all that
We
stuff.
are losing ground.
Is it does it like stutter for some people, or is it actually recommended for me to downscale it? Okay, I'll take a look at that because I'm also recording the streaming to YouTube as well, which I'm not so sure how Twitch streaming works all too well. If I could, I would stream up to 4K 60 FPS, but Twitch doesn't allow that. I don't think my internet will allow have that either.
Volksgrenadiers heimgehen.
Because I do local recordings while doing these casts as well, upload them to YouTube, 4K 60 FPS.
Attack our forward base.
We do got these engineers falling on back. And we got these Volksgrenadiers engaging these engaging these forces here. A lot of heavy cover here. Some heavy cover being deployed out by these Volksgrenadiers in combat as well. Looks like the heavy cover actually took quite a bit of bullets there, so he actually does manage to build off there with in time before getting destroyed. If Twitch is busy, you won't get automatic transcoding options. I'm not getting any delays on my end. I need to look a bit more into that because I'm not really familiar with all the stream settings for Twitch. Since I'm relatively new to streaming to Twitch. Blah, can't speak.
No medic can help him.
We got some landmines being poured on out. MG42 is setting on up as well. Looks like a landmine has been detonated right there. Or nope, that's just the terrain, not a landmine being detonated.
Attention. The enemy
But wouldn't the
advances.
streaming be just related to the bitrate I'm loading up? Because I'll still be loading at 6,000 kilobytes per second, as opposed to reducing the stream. Unless you recommend reducing the bitrate I upload at. Pioneers decapturing the munitions point. And looks like the riflemen
One of
are
our sectors
advancing.
has been cut off. Cowards attack our forward base.
MG through.
Riflemen getting hit there. We got the Pioneer, one model left, maintain the garrison so it doesn't actually just get popped in there and flank.
MG-42 reporting.
And we got Rifleman behind the heavy cover as well.
Pioneer team ready.
Deploying out some landmines as well.
According to plans.
And we got these engineers. They tried to go for some cutting the wire, but they were unsuccessful.
MG, ready.
Do you need any construction?
MG42 is falling on its way back. We got the escalate skirmish phase completed. And he is forcing back both those squads. Oh, found a landmine.
Yes, camarade.
One model left, one bullet away from death. He needs to fall back because any sneeze his direction will kill him. His own sneeze will probably kill him.
Location is ours.
We're losing territory.
Good another landmine detonation there. Severely wounding it, doesn't get any models.
We try
And the Volksgrenadiers will be falling back. There's a flamer squad there, so you can't really hop inside the church.
MG crew, on me.
Sieg, sniper ready. Okay, location is
MG42 sitting on up, getting great hits there. Ripping apart what remains of that squad. Does get the decapture there. Do have the Kriegsberg being deployed on out over here. Riflemen, only 4 members. We've got multiple landmines to be deployed now. I wonder if you've gone for infantry. Let's switch over to the US player for a moment. Or for the time being, at least. Do we know which player's gone for what doctrine? Does find more landmines. He probably needs to pull out some minesweepers. We do got a supply yard deployed. And I wonder... Yeah, he has motor pool queued up. I don't know why.
Engineer squad ready.
The amount of fuel he has, maybe he's going for a half-track. It would be absurd, probably not a good idea. I don't know why, I have a feeling he's going to go for a half-track.
Rifle squad taking fire.
Riflemen engaging the Volksgrenadier, both of them are severely wounded by... It's hard to say who will actually win out that fight. But the Flame Rangers will come in and also get some good hits in there. But we got also the sniper here to help sway the fight as well.
Engineers taking heat. Right, come on, we can do this.
Over here, Pack 38 being deployed. And getting some good hits there. They weren't firing back, so part of the squad was hanging out and getting picked off. Triage Center has been deployed.
Munitions point under attack.
Nope. This munitions point is under attack. You can see it being attacked right now. Being lit on fire right now. Do you have an observation post here? Eyeing for more income. Very nice. Over here, we see more landmines. And that's not... Oh, there is heavy cover there. Wait. Okay, he deployed a wire on top of his opponent's sandbags to prevent them from being used heavy cover there.
We got our flamethrower.
Greyhound is being deployed now. Armored skirts being deployed. It does not have enough munitions for... Ooh! May get a wipe there. That's severely wounded.
Enemy unit down.
Yeah, that was an easy wipe. Does not have enough munitions there for 50 cal. We do got... Because he's deployed out a lot of landmines. And they've been so far pretty good. Got a squad wipe there. MG42 set up in a great position there. Snipers also picking away. Pack 38 is deployed. We have some wire here. Looks like the Greyhound will charge through. And facing the wrong direction right there.
It's too hot. Taking fire.
Great landmine detonation there.
Damn, they had us dead to right.
Sniper getting a hit there on the engineers. And we got this Volksgrenadier getting hit as well. With the suppression there,
Alive, squad!
it's hard to say who actually wins, but it looks like the rifleman will win out, even though it's severely wounded, but they still had 5 members. Pack 38 is set up in a wrong sector. We do got a bunker here. We do have a landmine right here. Let's see. Oh, casualty recovery bunker. Not a repair bunker. Too early for a repair bunker anyways. Grenadiers engaging. Now we got some Vet 1 infantry squads. Oh, we'd also... Yep, we got defensive there, and also see the Pinto mounts on top of structures. Rifleman will capture this field point. Overall, great field control coming out by the US player. But we do have these minesweepers capturing up, decapturing, or capturing up this point. He has spotted these landmines, but he hasn't swept them just yet. The Greyhound could come forward, fire a shot, detonating his own landmines, killing off the squad as well. So this could be a very, very deadly engagement.
Died a hero.
Just as I predicted. For the Fatherland has been activated. Oh! Did that to save his sniper there, I believe.
Mein Herr, I'm a bit preoccupied.
So both sides lost engineers. One's a flamer, one of them is a minesweeper. Minesweepers are actually also important as well because landmines have been deployed. This minesweeper is pushes his way forward. We'll spot the open wire.
You have regained the momentum on the field.
I cannot hear a thing.
Pack 38. So he has 2 Pack 38s at the moment. And we know about defenses, so switch back to US player. He's not selected Doctrine just yet. And does force back the MG42. Maybe we'll find that sniper there. There's some Wehrmacht landmines here and there. Another MG42 is right here, along with some Pioneers.
Where we headed?
And that's the ball game. Construction finished.
Sniper does get a good hit there on the rifleman.
What's next?
And engineers will be capturing this field point, no problem. Sniper does get another shot off. The US sniper is 0 kills, trying to get some counter sniping. Very nice.
What is it?
Another engineer model goes down. Pioneers advancing, and that point does not get decaptured yet. US sniper right here.
I am stone.
Bar rifleman upgrade. He's raising the bar. And no counter snipe. No counter snipe just yet. He will spot this guy here. No, he not just yet.
The Germans
Trying to hit this
are
guy
after one of
here.
our munitions.
And there's a line of sight blocker there, so he's not going for the kill. Almost got the kill there on the grenade, or fired on the Grenadiers, which is something he does not want to do at the moment.
Objective taken. Crowds aren't too damn happy about it.
And he's maintaining decamouflage. Oh, nope. So he's just trying to roam around. He's having trouble getting an angle on that one. Follow the foliage. Up north, we do have the riflemen engaging the Grenadiers.
We got enemy troop movement.
Front shifting.
Pack 38 is
Crowds are grabbing
camouflaged in the
territory
region.
from us.
Sniper's got another kill there. Rifleman just trying to capture that point. This may actually alert his opponent that he's trying to go for a counter snipe based on how his movement is.
Taking heat.
Sniper! Check the high ground. Listen up, right?
Trying to go for an angle there. It has 1 model left to gamble with. No counter snipe.
Our forces
And
are
does
taking
get wiped
casualties.
there. Oof. Was that worth it?
Enemy unit down.
Probably. Sniper for a rifleman. North, we've got the bar rifleman engaging these Volksgrenadier behind heavy cover. He does have Veteran C1 on his Volksgrenadiers.
Grenades have arrived. We have a threat to our victory point.
We do have grenade research, which would be useful versus the MG42 and the pack guns.
Yeah.
Greyhound's been knocked out of commission for quite some time, hasn't it? I haven't seen it go around shooting or firing or support. MG, oh, and now that MG does receive a sniper hit there, try and set on up with the Flamer Engineer by, he won't be able to get any good setups. There is a landmine here, which could be problematic.
Rifle squad deployed.
And we got another rifleman squad being deployed on out. Finds that landmine, and the Greyhound could potentially get a squad wipe. Looks like this Grenadier has picked up a bar. Maybe give an LMG 42 to help support it out with that sort of similar style.
What is it?
Is he going for a regular frag grenade? I don't know why I was thinking stun grenades. Decent hit there.
Our fuel point is being taken by the enemy.
And Greyhound does receive an AT gun shot there. He does have this Minesweeper squad and Rifleman squad advancing towards that direction. Grenadiers may get a Panzerfaust off, but won't be enough for a kill. Position for the Fatherland has been activated once again. No doctrine still selected by the US player. So to overrun that Pak-38. And we got a frag grenade thrown. Medic rushing on forward, trying to cover a casualty. And that's actually from where, though?
Enemy unit down.
Oh, he got a wipe there. Looks like it's a downed AT gun. He's going to pick it up for himself. He does have to found the landmine, so go ahead and sweep that while at it. And not with his feet.
I got a bad feeling about this fire.
Casualty being recovered right here. And not sure how many models left until a free squad. Over here, armor car has been found. He has swept the landmine, so he doesn't get any random detonation from the autocannon. He's going to need to do a forward retreat there. He won't be able to secure up that Pak-38, but the Greyhound's actually going to push his way forward. Make it actually a wipe there on that Grenadier. Severely wounded. Maybe I'm for...
We're good to go.
Oh, that Greyhound M8's really wounded.
Hey, listen.
Win is ours. We'll say we lock it down.
Victory point has been secured. We do got this landmine still here. We got two armored cars here. One of them is the wounded one. And the pack gun's not being focused down there, so he's not trying to destroy the pack gun, but there is a US landmine there. That's a bit nasty.
Report we are losing a sector.
US sniper engaging some hits there onto the MG42. Minesweeper. He does spot that mine, but not actually sweeping it just yet. He may actually not have spotted it just yet. Can be a bit hard to see, because I don't have it selected. That blends in quite well. Of course, he won't be able to trip it. Looks like now, yep, he looks like he's sweeping the mine now. Defensive operations probably brings off map power shoot. He called him a little bit too early, but he will destroy the Pak-38. Yep, goes down there. Riflemen and engineers are around the corner. Armored car is in front. He has gone for defense as well, and he's gone for light vehicle veterancy. So he can deploy out flak 88s with veterancy, at least veterancy 1 at the moment. Assuming he has a doctrinal ability for that, of course.
Artillery support is now available. Composition B is in. Troops can now make sticky bombs.
Artillery support is available, so the M2 howitzers are now ready to be built and deployed. No engineers back at home.
It's too hot. Taking fire.
Good hits there. Rifleman charging on forward. May see a frag grenade there. He does have frag grenade research and sticky bomb research.
Don't think, just follow.
Nope. He does throw. He was throwing it, but then canceled it. Pak-38 does roll a miss there. Greyhound is nearly at full health. Good enough, anyways. And some of the heavy cover is starting to be disintegrated.
Look sharp, right?
Rifleman making some good damage in.
Squad taking fire. 57.
We're losing a munitions sector.
57 millimeter.
57 millimeter at your service.
I just said that.
57 mil at your service. Congratulations.
Of course. Say it again. And we've got the Greyhound pushing forward. 234 armored car. Has received one pen there. Not like it could receive a bounce against the Greyhound. M2 Howitzer has been deployed on out.
Contact! Crowd infantry!
Infantry units going on forward. Those are Wehrmacht landmines there. So I see a lot of forces coalescing in the middle as well. We got the armored car,
Sector
pack
being
gun,
captured.
armored car over here, and MG42 right here. He's going to need to reposition. He's repositioning, trying to hit that flank or protect the flank. Grenadiers advancing, eyeing for this heavy cover. Very nice. Pack gun stealthing away into a better, more opportune position. Up north, we do have these Grenadiers, Engine Pioneers, and Volks Grenadiers. Volks Grenadiers are not capturing up anything at the moment. Howitzer raining on in somewhere. Hitting the MG42, very nice.
We're taking some heat.
Pioneer does drop a model there. Not sure if he spotted a landmine. Panzerfaust may connect.
Enemy unit
Ooh,
down.
gets the Minesweeper. Taking out Minesweepers can be quite nice, but I don't think that we've seen any more US landmines anytime soon. Oh, there's one there. Let's go over the Wehrmacht player. I'm curious how many casualties are.
Veterancy
One.
gained.
He has two Grenadiers, so one of these may have been a free squad. Probably not.
Man down! Get to the wall! Go!
Crack infantry has been completed, so he has Vet 2 infantry now. Rifleman has sustained quite a bit, sustaining a bit of autocannon fire.
Be engaged.
Going for the wall!
Yeah.
Multiple hits there
Recon
onto
doing-
234.
Ready, Grenadiers!
Heavy recon here.
You're losing a sector.
Keep your damn heads
Rifleman
down! We've got fire
does receive a hit
incoming!
there. And we've got these riflemen pushing the way forward. We've got the armored car can get some good hits in as well.
Our supply lines are broken. We have territory out of supply.
Riflemen
Yeah!
do fall back.
Stop. Your orders, mein Officer.
Both sides are just sitting on up. We do got a US sniper here, 9 kills. Wehrmacht sniper has 1 kill. And riflemen here. Both of them just sort of skirting around, not getting some massive engagements. Pack 38 being camouflaged, allow him to spot that rifleman,
Okay.
which could allow him. Oh, one landmine detonated, 2 landmines detonating, and that one got 4 kills. Sometimes you just need a good 1-2 punch. And here's some more wire being deployed.
Unit lost.
Grenadiers are
Defended the
taking
fatherland
fire
until
this
death.
position.
Something may have went down in this engagement. Looks like one of the Grenadiers actually fully are gone. The one with the bar. Was it one with the bar? Yes, it was one with the bar. So that's lost a Grenadier there, and we do have a Stug out in the field. A Stug is not a light vehicle, so does not gain any additional veterancy.
Veterancy gained.
Speaking about veterancy gain, he gets Vet 1 tanks
The
now.
enemy advances.
Volks Grenadiers
The Stug is vetted. Hellcat is unvetted. And that's a fresh Hellcat as well.
Territory cut off from supply.
And it's probably too far away from getting a off-map combat reinforcement, so that's probably manually built. I see a bunch of structures back to base, so that's definitely a manually built one. Pack gun does get a nice hit there onto the M8. And the armor car is sustaining a pretty good pen there. Howitzer raining on in. Does roll some bounces there, or misses. Not bounces. It's off-map power shoot as well, so he spent a lot of missions on that off-map power shoot.
MG in combat.
MG42 is on inside this garrison, and the sniper has been spotted there. He's starting to focus it down. There's a lot. Ooh, great hit there by the Greyhound.
The enemy has 300 points.
Does use the fatherland, but does get wiped there.
MG through.
We are losing
And looks like the
ground.
casualty is being recovered. Don't worry, he can save the sniper. It'll just become a grenadier. He gets the motion.
American fire.
I guess his if he gets recovered into a grenadier squad, that means his wounds prevent him being a stable firing platform to be a sniper anymore, and ruin his calculations. Too jittery. Probably PTSD along with it. Oh god, that's a little bit too dark. Still pushes the way forward. There may have been a mine detonation there. Yes, he's throwing landmines out, just queuing them up. So he built a landmine, immediately got shot and destroyed.
Sniper! Is anybody hit?
MG42 reinforced. Pushes the way forward. 2 casualties have been claimed. One of them has been a sniper.
Volks Grenadiers here.
M1AT gun, 2 Hellcats being deployed now, so he's going to try to rush in and take out the Stug. The Stug is facing the wrong direction. No landmines here, no Wehrmacht, no US. That US landmine has been cancelled, but the Hellcat's going the wrong direction, allow the Stug to reposition in time. We may see a Panzerfaust here. Panzerfaust is connect on the low health one. Stug needs to line up a shot on that low health one. Does receive a nice bounce there. Is that a AT gun supporting the Hellcats now? Grenadiers now gains a good suppression there with the MG42 right here. And the AT gun does get a direct hit there on one of the MG models. Howitzer raining on in somewhere. Trying to hit the MG42, very nice. Pretty easy target.
The enemy advances.
Stug maybe making its way forward.
Get ready! Do it, turn fire!
Another Stug's been complete, so he's going for a full Stug spam right now. 2 motor cars, 2 Stugs. Does roll a miss there with a Panzerschreck. This reference squad is falling back, only down to 3 models. Greyhound advancing. Wolf on the Stug. Stug does get a good hit there on the Greyhound. I think he will stand another shot, but I don't think maybe not. It's out of range anyways. Armor cars and Pack 38 and making their advance. Maybe we'll find some good hits there if it sets up right here. There is a US landmine there. And this rifleman squad is behind heavy cover, but receiving autocannon fire. And the Stug's probably going to pitch in a shot onto this model right about now. Nope, just out of range apparently.
They're losing territory.
And I do have registered artillery running up here. And not responding, not realizing it's registered artillery. There's the rest of the shots. Seemed like that part came in a little bit slow.
Vacation is ours.
There's a +2 right there. Probably one of his models going down to a Hellcat. There's a big hole in the church now.
Repairs are done.
Veterancy gained.
Crack tank crews have been deployed. So now he has Vet 2 tanks, or Vet 2 Stugs anyways. Stugs are more assault guns rather than tanks. Are they assault guns or self-propelled guns? Yeah, same difference. Hellcats is pushing the way forward. May get one good hit there on the armored cars. Stug and Pack Gun trying to respond over. Does spot both these Hellcats now. And that armored car is having trouble with all the graves. They are, of course, solid stone. Good hit there. Does roll a miss there on the armored car. Hellcat may go down to the Panzerschreck. He needs to get that guy running forward, but does not pursue him. Bit of an oversight, I would say. That's a good hit there with the Panzerschreck. Both of them are severely wounded. Pak 38 does fire a shot there, trying to hit that unit. Sniper unit has been sniped. We've got howitzer barrage or off-map howitzer barrage running on it. Looks like on-map. Landmine here could be very problematic. And now we've got the Grenadiers getting some good hits there on the riflemen. M180 AT guns severely wounded. We've got the Stugs potentially getting some hits there. Up north, we do got the MG42 engaging. Stug is wounded, is falling back now. Doesn't get any crushes there. He does retreat back in time. I don't know why, but I think he didn't retreat back. He probably would have got a model crusher too since he's on the road going fast.
Heavy rocket artillery. Request target coordinates.
So we got the 28cm rockets. That is a US landmine there, but could be detonated. Getting pinned or suppressed by the Pinto mount. Very nice.
Taking enemy fire!
Let's go,
MG42 in a good position there, but does get displaced by the artillery. Rifleman making the way forward. AT guns here to support. This pack gun is revealed. One of the models is not actually camouflaged.
Cowards attack our forward base.
So he does know it's there. Though they're not actually automatically firing. Maybe there's a bug in the replay system, but that guy's moving way too quickly to be not camouflaged. Nice autocannon fire. Riflemen have captured that munitions point, but I don't think it was actually decaptured. AT gun set up on a good angle, but it's also severely wounded.
Puma, taking fire!
234 armored car is receiving some rifle fire. Volks Grenadiers. Ooh! When that heavy cover went down, he just got annihilated.
Yeah, Puma here.
Volks Grenadier engaging at range. Over here, the riflemen are getting some good damage in.
Cowards attack
Machine gun ready!
And a good hit there.
American unit gone!
The Yankees are grabbing our territory.
Up north, we've got the Hellcats and Greyhounds advancing. May see a Panzerfaust there onto the Greyhound. Looks like not. Riflemen are getting some good damage in. The Flamer Engineers could get some good work in as well. The MG42 is quite wounded. Could potentially receive a frag grenade. Stugs advancing.
The
Veterans,
has 200 points.
they are Veteran C2, not Veteran C3 at the moment. He is getting Veteran C3 now.
Cowards attack our forward base.
Stugs now advancing. Still light vehicle Veteran C1. Howitzer has only got 4 kills. Hasn't been all too effective.
We're under fire, my God!
And riflemen are getting hit a bit. Ooh, finds a landmine. Gets engine snared.
Out of the grateful fatherland and glorious struggle.
3 Stugs are deployed, but with the Veteran C3, these Hellcats will have a lot of trouble engaging these Stugs. Hellcats may just want to run over here and back out, because those Stugs are still quite healthy, and those rounds did bounce.
The unit has died in heroic action.
Units died in heroic action, may have been a pioneer. He's missing a Grenadier, so maybe it was a Grenadier. There goes the MG42. Armor cars are both still alive. That one receives a miss. There's an MG bunker here as well. Looks like the armor car will go down. Actually getting some hits there on that guy. Does roll a miss on that one as well. Spreading his fire when he really shouldn't. Got a damaged engine there. There are 3 Stugs here. 2 of them now have a damaged engine. This one's not firing against the Hellcats. He needs to hit the Hellcats. We got the Rocket Barrage trying to stop him from advancing. Annihilates those region.
Defend the fatherland until death.
Hellcats is severely wounded. That one does go down to the Rocket Barrage. Very good Rocket Barrage. Getting tied up on the Pak-38. Off-map powder shoot does take on that Pak-38. But does move out of the way in time. He will need a lot of repairs. He does lose the Pak gun. Minor loss since he took out all the vehicles of his opponent, excluding this Greyhound, which is severely wounded. 10 buildings? That's not right. It must be him crushing wire. That's what it has to be.
Okay, location is ours.
Destroying the AT guns, very nice. Hellcat being deployed on out. Remember, he's infantry, not armor, so that wasn't. He did not get these guys replaced. And regular Sherman tanks being deployed on out. I do like the regular Sherman tanks, but he may need to get the 76mm. He's fighting against a lot of Stugs. Maybe just go for something that's not vulnerable to Stugs. Let's say Rangers.
Stug deployed.
We've got, what, 4th Stug? Yeah, 4 Stugs are deployed on the field. He's lacking infantry, so rushing in Rangers and probably getting out a second howitzer to engage anything that's trying to capture the point may be a good idea.
Reporting for duty.
Incoming gunfire! Both grenadiers hold steady!
Being hit by enemy anti-tank.
M1 AT gun engage the Pak-38, but the Pak-38 is engaging the Sherman tank. This 234 may go down. There's a fire among the Stugs ready. Let's get the 50 cal upgrade. And that Sherman tank off-map howitzer shoot. Yeah, off-map howitzer shoot. A lot of these guys have severely damaged engines. That one. Oh, that howitzer barrage.
Puma, repositioning.
It's going to be very, very good. The Sherman tank can go around for a flank. A lot of opportunity here. Hellcat engaging at long range. And the Hellcat does go down. He doesn't. Oh, here comes the M2. Does take up the armored car.
Pump system in order.
Almost got the kill there on that Stug. He gets a kill there on that Stug. AT gun pushes his way forward. Sherman tank is a bit too wounded. He doesn't want to risk it. That was a really good artillery barrage. Or off-map howitzer shoot, I should say. We do have the Grenadiers advancing. Good hits there. Does he does utilize for the fatherland. This ship does not have damage engines. It's the only one that can run around a bit. Well, Roski doing some good job of repairing up the other guys as well, so no more engine damage across any of his units. Rifleman, are behind heavy cover, does throw a frag grenade there. Sniper does a good hit there, getting some good hits there on the Stug.
They're coming!
Taking hits.
From the west!
Puma, waiting order.
Ready!
MP40s are haven't deployed, but they're a little bit outgunned this moment. I do love the MP40 upgrade, that's for sure. Does throw out a grenade there. Does force him back. A sticky bomb does come forward. Getting good. Only damage there on the armored car, but that may be enough for the Hellcat. Nope, he does miss there.
A unit has died with glory.
He needs to continue running with that armored car.
Puma, out.
We are prepared to do precisely as ordered. Okay, Grenadiers.
He does have Vet 3 tanks, so maybe shy teching up for some Panzer IVs or Panthers.
Receiving fire.
There goes that armored car.
Steel of the fatherland.
Does get a good hit there. Very nice.
Enemy is down to 100 points.
The Americans are capturing a sector.
Vet 3 Stug and supporting the Vet 3 Stugs, but they're all quite wounded. Needs more repair pioneers, that's for sure. 3 repair pioneers is
Now
quite a
build
bit,
heavy
though.
flak cannon.
Good hit there. He can deploy a Flak 88. So it's probably a good idea to perhaps deploy a Flak 88 on the riverside. Or across the pond, not river. The other side of the river. And there goes the Greyhound. AT guns advancing. That's a captured Pack 38. Sherman tank has received a hit. Bounce there on top of the Stug. Trying to get the Hellcat. MP4s need to rush forward, hit that Pack 38. Direct hit there onto the AT gun, taking it out. Sherman tank backing away.
They are using snipers.
Now we got an AT gun engaging these Stugs, and we got Panzerfaust onto that AT gun. Does take it out entirely. The Stugs can now advance, but they're still quite wounded.
We are losing territory.
Stugs are advancing, trying to get some hits there on the Sherman tanks. One good hit there. Another Stug does get a rearmor hit there. Very, very close to death. Charging on forward. Does take out the Sherman tank. Another Stug is advancing forward, but does receive a direct hit there by the M2, destroying another Stug. That thing must be at Veteran C3 right now. No, just Veteran C2. I would assume taking out 2 Vet 3 Stugs would be Vet 3, but guess not.
We're losing a sector.
The VPs are heavily in favor towards the Wehrmacht player. The US player is down to less than 94. But the US player does have the VP capture advantage at the moment. So he's not counting down against him. We do have a fresh squad of Grenadiers.
They're under fire!
Rifleman running away from these Stugs. He has deployed a mortar there, probably from off-map Howard's combat group. And also he has put a mortar into the water.
Listen up, men!
AT gun does not have a good angle on this Stug, so he's getting some free shots there. MP40 Volks could just charge on forward, while the Volks Grenadier, well, the regular Grenadiers could just move forward. Sniper, US Sniper has been still alive actually, 27 kills. I haven't really seen much action of it. What you got on off map? How? Nope. Or was that on map? That must be an on map. Could be off map. Let's switch over to the. Mostly it's not going to go for any tech up anytime soon. So let's just switch over to the US players who see when he deploys at the off map how to shoot. Stug is being repaired up. Looks like this. Both those are 2 non-repair engineers. Both of them are full Pioneer squads.
Gassed up and good to go.
Patrick may get a good hit there. He actually rebuilt this Greyhound with armored skirts and 50 cal. That's actually quite expensive when it comes to munitions.
Wheels and grease ready to go.
We hold the initiative. At this rate, we'll be taking Berlin by Christmas.
We're getting shot up here.
Good suppression. That's a captured MG42.
Anti-tank ready for orders.
Another M1AT gun. So he has now 2 on the field. There's howitzers now up the Veteran C3.
We have a threat to our victory point.
Looks like he is using a mortar barrage trying to hit those Pioneers. Doing a good job at that.
Repairs complete, sir. Grab him a new one.
MT squad is drawing fire.
And we do have this MG42. The gun's almost destroyed. If he destroys the gun, of course, the entire squad goes down. But likely he will get a free fresh 30 cal from the off-map combat group. It seems pretty common for that to be deployed. Rifleman. Oh, looks like there's a whole lot of wire there.
We're all reinforced. Order here.
Grenadiers do receive a sniper shot there, and the mortar team will likely be forced back. There's a stealth Hellcat here. He's holding fire at the time being.
Sniper killed in action.
Ooh, he lost his vet sniper, and that is a first kill on that sniper there, so nice counter-snipe action. This Hellcat is trying to eye for a great engagement that Strug moves forward. Do got the two Strugs over here, one of them still quite wounded. That missed shot almost hit the Hellcat.
Sector under Allied control. Riflemen, steady.
Looks like I found at one point in time I had this thing selected while switching players, so now there's a permanent reticle on the field.
We're trying to light a fire here.
For those who don't know, that is the range of that building, guess. Stugs, one of them is severely wounded, must be receiving, yeah, this M1AT gun picking them away, very nice. Hellcat's pushing his way forward, and these guys has his rear armor exposed. We've got multiple hits there. No damaged engine there. That's a bit bad luck right there. Red Artillery does wipe out one of those rifleman squads. We got a kill there on this Stug with the AT guns.
Losing ground.
Even one from the far ground, or across the river. He has 3 AT guns deployed at the moment. One Hellcat.
AT squad under fire. Crew, look alive.
Sniper is being bullied around by this Greyhound. Trying to get the... He knows where it's at. He's going to lose it. Does get one shot there on the AT gun. And does got the sniper there. Now he's going to just run away. AT gun still is manned, so he does get a good shot there.
Squad taking fire.
Strokes making their advance. And the bunker here is receiving some fire. Oh, and something blew up there. Good hit there. And we do got the AT gun getting nice side armor hits. Good hits there. Rifleman could push on forward, make it the hits there on this M1 AT gun.
Right element coming up.
Only one rifleman squad as well. Maybe, hopefully the off-map combat group will give him some extra riflemen. AT gun engaging the AT gun. Both of them are not doing all too well. There could be some great crushes there. One model does get crushed. AT gun still firing away. Looks like he has got this as a fresh Grenadier squad because there's no casualties at that bunker. And we got the MG42 in a very nice position, pointing straight up at the sky. Does get a nice flank down the MG42. Could throw a frag on top of it, or high explosive stick grenade. Looks like the Greyhound does receive, not Greyhound, Hellcat does receive a Panzerwreck shot there. Does escape out with the MG42. You got the off-map combat group being called on in. He does get another rifleman squad and another mortar. Might as well just move the mortars so just start barraging everything they can. And I think he got another Greyhound from the off-map combat group. I think he was really hoping for a Hellcat. For the Fatherland has been activated. Does take out that engineer squad for the Fatherland, gives a nice defensive buff. Goes out a stick grenade, make it a wipe there, and we'll get the wipe there. Hellcat engaging, destroyed engine, next shot wins the fight. Does get the auto control there, and does lose the Hellcat in return. Off-map Hauser shoot does take out the recovery bunker.
Enemy unit down.
Mortar team will need to fall back. It does get decrewed there.
We're losing a munitions point.
Taking hits!
The tickets are still heavily in favor towards the Wehrmacht player, but right now it's a neutral cap. Grenadiers are not eyeing for the VP game. The Wehrmacht player should really eye the VP game at this point. He's very close to winning. Don't need to prolong it any longer.
Engine is hit. Ready to go.
Under fire!
Wheels and brakes standing by.
And we've got the Grenadiers receiving quite a bit of fire.
Under fire!
Soaking up some damage here.
Casualties
Ooh.
being reported.
That was sort of cool. Killing off both those Greyhounds at the same time.
Under fire!
Yep, I'm getting a little bit exhausted today. I started casting a little bit early. Probably after this replay, I'm going to call it a night. Grenadiers do have a bar picked up. Looks like 2 bars actually picked up. Who needs MG42s when you have 2 bars?
Our front lines are collapsing.
M180 gun under siege. Come on, you guys. You guys both at 3, right? You can take him out. Does take it out there. Rifleman may get a sticky bomb off the Stugs. Nope. Let's just keep it to the range of flank. That mortar could keep that point from being captured. Like he's constantly, looks like he's constantly barraging. He may actually have a force fire in the ground on top of that point, just to prevent capture. So that mortar is still actually quite useful. Just denying the capture. How much munitions does the Axe player has? He does not have enough for a 28 centimeter rocket barrage, but pretty close to it. Aid station has been rebuilt, eyeing for some more Grenadiers. US player still has a lot of munitions for off-map powder shoots. By the time that gets off cooldown, he should have enough for another one. He has 64 munitions income per minute, so that's a lot. That's able to call an off-map powder shoot little over once every 3 minutes,
The Germans are after one of our munitions
or
points.
less than 3 minutes. Up north, we got the Grenadiers now falling on back,
Ready to roll.
and the AT guns are engaging. Riflemen are behind the light cover.
We're in the shit now!
What are my
coordinates?
And when AT gun does roll a miss there, we got this Rifleman squad being suppressed.
Left element on the hustle! I'm going to throw! Rifles!
It looks like the Rifleman squad will be forced on back. That may have been a mortar hit right there. Does he still have the mortar alive? Nope, both mortars have been decrewed. He does get a fresh 30 cal from off-map combat group. Grenadiers are inside the building with the 2 bars on themselves. They can, with 2 levels of veterancy, that's going to be a pretty effective bar Grenadier. Looks like the US player is slowly bleeding off tickets right now. And does force mount the garrison. M2 raining on in.
Moving on our position!
Does roll a bounce there. And Hellcat does not have any sort of veterancy. It does have 2 infantry kills. And he does get an upgrade with a 50 cal. He does have 3 inch munitions, so he has enough for 2 off-map powder shoots.
We need reinforcements!
And he doesn't really have anything to really crack these front line. He does have quite a bit of resource stored up. Maybe get out a couple couple more Hellcats, or maybe get out some Sherman 76 millimeters.
Munitions point.
Maybe some extra M2s just to barrage his opponent. Does have an AT gun still on the flank. His opponent does actually capture up the mortar. Interesting.
Soaking up some damage here.
Listen up, rifle squad.
Does roll up bounce there.
Our forces are taking casualties. Allies are down to 25 points.
Taking fire.
Oh, looks like the sniper does take out the M1 AT gun. And if all just keep on hold fire to get some good spotting. Don't need to worry about engaging this stuff, just spot.
Sitting pretty.
Fresh Hellcat, another off-map powered combat Groot has been deployed. Getting some rear armor hits with the Greyhound. Hellcat's charging on forward. But he needs to start capturing this point immediately or send a squad over here as well. He does not have a whole lot of tickets remaining.
Taking fire. Jerry's got us in.
Riflemen just need to be ordered to capture that point right now, or else he will lose. Hellcat getting thrown away,
Taking rifle fire.
and he's not ordered to capture up now. It's a little bit too late, likely.
Think just follow fucking orders.
Sniper does spot this AT gun, and that's going to be a decrewed AT gun. And he's not even bothering to capture order onto that
Enemy
VP.
unit down.
We do got some off-map powder shoot raining on. No, that's actually the rocket barrage. Does get out of control there with it on the Hellcat. For the Fatherland has been activated. The 50 cal almost took out the sniper.
Under fire. Taking rifle fire.
Dropped another bar there. And he does cast in the GG. And that's going to be the end of the replay. This is Grade saying thank you for watching and signing off. And yeah, that's probably going to call it for me tonight. I'm getting a bit exhausted. I would like to say thank you all for watching. If you don't mind, if you like to continue to see my content, go ahead and give me a follow. I would like to get up to the Twitch affiliate so I can start uploading videos to Twitch, because you can't upload videos until you get 50 followers. Thank you. Have a good